Well, hello, everyone. I almost had an accident. I almost had that cover on like this. I was like, oh, God. 2 seconds before the timer went off. I was like, oh, geez. And I had to go turn it on or turn it back off or whatever it is. So, hello, everyone. Happy Monday. I feel like garbage, but I'm hopped up on medicine. So, I feel like okay garbage. So, I got some kind of a weird like nasal congestion going on with a chest cold. I felt it coming on Friday. You guys heard me. I was like a little bit sniffly. Saturday, full blown. It went all the way. Like, oh my God. And Sunday, full blown again. Today, I'm starting to feel a little bit better. But most of this is going to be all medicine. This is all medicine holding everything together. Duct taping the whole thing together. Are you sick? I am sick a little bit. So you'll notice me sniffling a lot more. I might cough once in a while, so be aware. I apologize if I cough into the mic. I'm going to try to mute myself like that. But if I don't catch it, or like if we're about to be murdered, I'm probably not going to catch it, so you'll hear me cough in the microphone. Hopefully not, though. Valheim, yeah, caught a stream. Dark Fusion, awesome seeing you in the chat. As well as you, Ogden, very awesome. And the Delta says, I feel like okay today. I feel like okay garbage. Yeah, I'm okay garbage. So, the original plan on Friday was we were going to do the Queen today in Valheim. We're playing Valheim. But everyone kind of sat down over the weekend and said, look, we need to prepare more. We need to get more weapons. We need to upgrade our stuff. And we need to get more food. And so we're taking another week to just kind of farm and get some stuff going on. We need to get more food. I need to get some more materials out of the Mistlands because, if you guys don't know, the weapons you make in the Mistlands are really top-tier weapons. You also need all the materials from the Mistlands. Specifically, you need soft tissue. You need some iron, but I got enough iron. But you need a lot of like stuff from the Mistlands, so we need to go out there and farm some more. That way we can upgrade everything. Ugh. You should disable the speedrun Streamlabs notification. I probably should do that. Need to change the Streamlabs? Okay, I will, I guess. Let me look in here. Do I have that? Could have sworn I did that, but maybe not. I am hopped up on medication. Let's look over here. Timer. Where is that at? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, it's wrong anyway. 1 hour? It's 54 minutes now, and Delta took back the, speaking of the speedruns, Delta took back the time. He's at 54. I'm at 56. He's at 54. So he's beat me by 2 minutes. So when we do speed runs, I have to take back the record from Delta. So we turn that off. Make sure Bob will not be joining us this week. He's busy with real life stuff. I mean, taking care of kids and I don't even know. All that weird stuff that adults do, I guess. So he will not be joining us today. I'll make up for that by being extra petty and murdery today, so I can make sure everyone else dies as well. That way, you know, at least we keep the spirit of Bob here. Are you gonna let that stand? No, never. All right, so if you guys don't know, the music playing behind me is from one of my favorite games of all time, and you should know it. It's from Oblivion. But let's get into the gameplay. Actual gameplay. There it is. All right. So let's get into some gameplay here. So, I haven't played a little bit in here. I've been farming and getting some food going. But let's get in here. Oh, it looks like only one person's in the server. Only one person's in the server. So, I'm guessing that's probably Beeblebum. Maybe even Gek. So, it should be myself, Beeblebum, Golden Gek, and Xaine today. We're all four of us are going to be on sometime today. I think Zaine's going to be a little bit late. He's dealing with some stuff. Gek might be a little bit late. I'm not positive on that. I think Beeblebum said he's on schedule. So that should be all of us. Beebs is having issues. Oh, jeez. Is it Beebs? Is it? Oh, my God. Yeah, see, so this is the time of year when schedules start getting crazy. So, yeah. We wanted to try to get the Queen done pretty early because once February, March hits, that's when everyone gets crazy schedules. And so now it's like when everyone's like, oh, God, Beebs is having issues. Hopefully not with this stream. Hopefully not. Let me jump in the chat. Let's see. So, before we jump into the chat, I haven't done anything, like, I haven't changed anything. My house is still the same. I haven't finished my renovations. I've been trying to switch over to dark wood. I haven't done it fully yet. I've done the left side, but not the right side. No changes to the base. I still have my chicken coop and everything over here. Forming chickens. I still have my my armory over here with all my stuff in there. So all this is normal. So I got everything all situated here. I haven't had any deaths. I don't know if Scar is in the chat, but we don't have any deaths today. Not that I know of. Because I don't think I've died. Let me look. I turned off all the markers except for death markers. Let's see. Do I have any death markers? No, I don't have any. Yeah, see, 0! I have not died in almost 2 weeks, you guys, so suck on that, Beeblebum. I haven't died in like 2 weeks. I did not die last week. If you were here last week on the last Monday, I did not die. Everyone else did. Well, except for Gek. Gek left the game, so that doesn't count. If you're not playing, it doesn't count. But Gek didn't die, but he wasn't here for very long. I didn't die, and I was there for everything. I was going through all the dungeons and stuff. Yeah, there's no death. Yep, no death markers whatsoever. So we're good. No deaths to count. Thank God. So hopefully I can keep that luck rolling and not die this week either. I mean, knock on wood. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I see you guys in the chat voting for me. Shame. Shame on you. I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die. James says, I love that door. The Darkwood door is so freaking cool. So I love the Darkwood. That's why I like using the Darkwood. And I've kind of started moving everything over. So I'm like halfway through my house. I got all this all switched over to Darkwood. I have half of my roof. So you can see kind of where it ends. And the regular wood begins right kind of there. I still need to go through my interior and change all this to Darkwood. Change all this side to the Darkwood. So we'll get there eventually. As I renovate my house, it'll happen. I voted for Beeblebum to die first by Jason's hand. No! I'm not going to purposely kill everyone. So our goal is to go out into the Mistlands yet again this week and get some more materials. Beeblebum says he doesn't want to because he doesn't want to die with us, and I get that. But I'm going to try to make him come in here and play with us. All right, so let's join the voice chat. I think everyone should be in the voice chat. Let me get in here. Let me see what's going on here. Let me switch over to it. That way you guys can hear it as well. Nobody's in the stream chat. Well, I'll be the first one then. Internet issues. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, Beeblebum is restarting all of his stuff. So I'll jump in the chat whenever anyone else jumps in there, yeah. Oh, no. Anyone else having issues completing the expedition and the HUD disappearing and not being able to do anything, including access menus? I have not, 0. So, if you run into issues, remember, put in a bug report on the Zen desk. That way, No Man's Sky, they can know about it. Because if they don't know it's a problem, they won't know how to fix it. So, you got to tell them. Anyway, so Beeblebum's having internet issues. Xaine is going to be late. It's me and Gek. So, it's going to be a wild stream, I think. We'll just run out into the Mistlands on our own if I need to. I'm having that issue on Xbox 0. Oh, is it an Xbox issue? Definitely. Excuse me, sorry. All right. Well, while we wait for everyone else to kind of jump in here. Actually, you know what? I'll mute myself. That way, I'm not talking in the chat for them, but I'm talking to you guys. Let's check on our farm. I have my farms going. So, I have my all my meads producing here. Dun dun dun. We got healing meads. Healing potions are holy crap. Okay, I've been making too many healing potions, obviously. So we got extra. Oh my god, yeah. I've been making some extra healing potions, so I need to switch over to fire.
Hello?
Probably fire. Well, hello, Beebs.
Ah, there you are.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can hear me?
No, I can't hear you at all.
Okay, good that you answered my question that you didn't hear.
I can't hear you at all. Internet issues? You need to
Oh.
call your company and have them make a sacrifice. Like, send out a person that you can beat up.
It's getting. Well, I assume it was YouTube, but it's my internet line again. It's weird. It's like some weeks it's like perfect, and the other weeks it's just totally BS.
Me too, man. I have the same problem with my company. So, yeah. I feel that pain, man.
Jason sounds laggy. No, he's perfect.
Do I? Do I sound bad? No.
No, you sound perfect.
Do I sound perfect? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm a little nasally. I do feel sick, but other than that,
Yeah, you had a bit of a
like
bit of a cold. I would
some
say.
kind of a head cold or a chest cold, something. It just came on like Friday. I felt it, and then Saturday it really came on. So I'm kind of like in the middle, towards the end of it. I hope. So I'm just on a whole bunch of medicine, so I should sound nasally. Other than that, though, I should be fine.
All right, so let's see how this holds up. I just had to go and restart my router, and everything is okay again.
So that means you want to join us in the Mistlands, right?
Nope.
Why not?
This time I'm using my thumbnail. I'm gonna chill and build.
Chill and build. I mean, I guess. You want to be boring and do something productive.
Yeah, and just chill out. You know, I don't want to be screaming because somebody parked the boat in the middle of the mists.
But Gek needed that soft tissue. He needed that skull.
Uh-huh.
What are you on about?
You're pretty good.
How about you needing the skull last week? The soft tissue?
Yeah.
Just the whole, like, we gotta pull over right now, jumping out of the boat. And then people died. I will say, for the record, Beeble did die first last week, so I have a vote this week. Hopefully you guys are all voting for Beeblebum this week. That way you can be totally wrong.
I'm just gonna stay here in my portal hub for 4 hours.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna go over there. That way just cause a
I really
raid.
understand how it was possibly my fault that people died.
You caused us to park the boat.
We got to stop here. Stop here.
I
Let's
was
go.
not
Let's go.
driving the boat, was I? I did not.
No.
I did not. Like, do a stupid parking.
That was beautiful parking. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh,
I
Okay,
hate
I'm gonna-
the supermarket. Sorry, babes.
There we go. I'm
you're
just
so-
taking away your chest now because you just used it, I think.
Yeah, I took all the stuff from it.
all right. Have you been farming all morning, Gek, or what have you been doing?
Me? No, I've been at work.
Oh, you've been working, doing everybody with their adult stuff. Bob has to
I
do
know.
adult stuff. Gek has to work. Beeblebum has to deal with his router and internet stuff. Come
No,
on.
honestly, I haven't been into Valheim since last week because I've just been Nightingale every day for 6 days. The last day,
It's
I mean,
pretty
it's
good.
been really good fun.
Heck yeah.
Absolutely love that game.
Heck yeah.
I really, I know a lot of the stuff that they're making the changes to because obviously I'm in their content creator chat. But if they do everything and get everything fixed that they're going to put in, I think that it will bring a lot more people into that game. Just because I think they really do listen, and they've got some things that they're sticking by, and they go, no, we've done this because this does this. And there's a lot of things that they've actually gone, okay, all right. The majority of people want it to be like this. We don't mind. We'll keep it like it is, but we'll allow you to do it another way as well. So I think that should be good. But anyway, yeah.
Yes. Well, good.
So that's where I've been. but yes, I do need to. I'm just working out what I should do as to whether I should go for Magic or whether I should go for. I've never played Magic before, and I feel like I'd be really crap at it.
Well, it definitely takes a long time to get used to, and also to build up your skills to actually make it worth it, I think.
Yeah.
So I feel like you have to, if you're going to do it, you have to really dedicate yourself. You can't just kind of do it sometimes. You got to really focus your skill.
Right, so I should probably then. Well, I mean, I haven't got any skills anyway, so that's not so much of a big deal. Maybe I should just make this demolisher then.
Yeah. I mean,
and just
Mistwalker's
start
always
demolishing
good.
things.
Mistwalker's
Yeah, the
so good.
Mistwalker. I forgot about that. That's that fancy ass sword, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
what-
good against the queen though, just that you know.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't have magic.
And It has frost.
It has frost, but frost isn't gonna help against the queen. What else could be good?
Well, I think
I made a demolisher.
yeah. Well, I think it's just the slash is okay, but not the pierce. She doesn't like pierce, but she's resistant to pierce,
She's-
right?
Yeah, and also spirit. She's resistant to spirits.
Yeah. So like a froster would be good.
I'll show you where I am. Sorry, a froster. I've got off my maxed froster.
Yeah. I mean that should be okay. Oh my god, I can't throw anything. I feel like they need to add like another indication. Like if you throw something that like has an arch on it, it should have an arch in the throw. That way you know where it's gonna land. I'm trying to throw my frickin' barley and it just keeps landing weird. My god. Like, give me a cursor that kind of shows me where it's gonna land. Ah, well, you know what? That's good enough. Screw it.
Need some tar.
Now, I know it's probably not useful for the queen, but I saw you last week using it, and I was really jealous. So I made myself the, oh god, what is it called? The Himanafofo?
Uh-huh.
And that thing is pretty freaking awesome. I love that thing.
Him and Affle. I don't know what it means, though. It's a weird word.
It is. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Before I forget,
All right, here we go.
Eva, thank you so much for the super chat saying, oh, I'm coming down with something too. Feel better, Jason. I appreciate that. And
Ham and waffle?
it feels like when someone gets it feels like it's just going throughout. Because like some of my family that's over in another state is getting sick. So it feels like it's just something going around. So I went outside. That was my big mistake. I interacted with human beings and I got something sick. So hopefully you're feeling better as well, Eva. And thank you for the super chat. Liquids and movies. That's what I did. That's my medicine. Liquid, like drink a whole bunch of water, and movies. Watch movies. Just relax. If you can. If you can.
Windmill?
Sorry.
To the...
Are you doing?
No, I moved the windmill away from here to the plains, so I can just... If I need flour, I can make it there.
Yeah, the plains are usually more windy. So yeah, like...
Yes. This was more like a temporary location that I dropped it.
You know, when we were talking about it, I think Xaine mentioned that the windmills, they do damage when they swing. And so I made a wall of windmills just to protect myself against the death skeetos, and I'm pretty sure I've never killed one single death skeetos in the entire time. They're just up there for no reason. They're just sitting there.
What? So you thought that the windmills would kill death skeetos?
I was hoping, like, as like a secondary benefit of whenever they're spinning, if a death skeeto happens to come by, they would just murder them, and I'd be able to just walk through and collect all the needles and just be good.
Yeah. What were you smoking at the time that you thought that?
I was told they would do a lot of damage, and they do damage, but I think they do like 4 damage or something. It's ridiculously low.
And that's if the mosquito hits
Well,
it.
yeah, they have to actually fly into it too. That's the other part.
So the him and Apple Beebs, is that good?
Not against the queen.
I like it against the picks.
Yeah.
And actually pretty good against Seekers as well, but you do need to be a little bit more strategic with it.
Yeah, it's
This is
a
I've
really
only
good
got-
weapon. It does a lot of
I've only got
electric
limited
damage.
ether, that's all. And I know I'm going to need to make the carapace, breastplate, and greaves. I can definitely do that. Although I'm going to need to go and... I'm going to have to go into the swamp. I mean, I've got one next to me, but it's... I've actually run out of iron. It's ridiculous.
I was doing that yesterday. I ran out of iron, and I went on a huge run, and prepare to be jealous, Gek, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's 9 times 3? 270, 282 iron now. Out of, I think when I left, I had 10.
That's a quite good run, that is. It's quite a good run.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to pop that helmet on because if I've got to go and get iron. That's going to be the first thing I'm going to do because that's quick.
Xaine will be later because he has something to sort out.
Yeah, yeah.
Gonna take his router out and shoot it.
And Bob cannot join today because he has some family thing happening.
Yeah, adult stuff. Everyone with their adult responsibilities. It's so crazy.
I know. Don't worry, we'll grow up one day, Jason. Better be like you.
I never want to grow up. Never. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get my farm going.
Right. What do I need? That's what I need. I'll still take the chicken, the cooked chicken though.
Oh yeah, I got a ton if you want some.
I'm happy to take the cooked chicken.
Yeah. Yep, and I'm farming up some onions that way I can get my my salad going. There they go.
Right, let's have a look on this map-a-doodle, and I've got one that's semi-done. I've got a semi.
You got a semi?
Got a semi. But, right, I can't leave without a bloody thing to get in the chat. What
the
they
key,
called?
yeah.
Key, that's the one. I don't even know where I've put my key.
I mean, we have like 15 of them back at the village if you need
I've got
one.
a million wishbones. I feel like I should have put it somewhere safe.
Yes. Gotta keep it secret, keep it safe.
Maybe it's in my box. Oh no, it could be in the. Is it in there? No, it's not in there. Is it in that one? No,
Yeah.
Not in that one.
Holy onions indeed. I planted 320 of them.
320.
And now I'm going to plant them
think
as
you got
seeds
enough, really.
again. Oh, yes. It took me, what, like a month or two to run out of onions. I finally ran out and I had to replant.
But I'm coming back to get a key from the village because I ain't got a bloody clue where that one is.
Make sure to update that map while you're there. I know you never touch it.
Oh, I do. I stroke it gently.
Oh, good lord. I didn't say stroke it. I mean, come on.
apparently, Jason, windmills do kill bats during a bat raid. So it might not be such a silly thing.
Well, I'm prepared for a bat raid / Deathsquito if they ever decide to fly into it.
Right. What do I need? Where is it? Where are the keys?
Oh.
They're probably outside.
What keys are you looking for?
They should be right outside of the
Just
storage.
keys. I just didn't. Ah, there we go.
And
you mean for metal, for iron?
legendaries. Why so many onions? Because salad takes onions. And so if you want to make a lot of salad, you need a lot of onions. It takes 3 onions, 3 jeton poufs, and 3 cloudberries. And so I've made a lot of salad. I don't know if you guys saw. Let me show you how much salad I have. I made a lot of salad. I finally started running low on my onions. So I have been farming my onions back up to kind of refill my boxes full of onions. So if you want to see, I have all my salad in here. I have my overflow in here. So I got a lot of salad. But I want to make more. You can never have too much salad. I can sleep if you guys want. Oh, he's muted. Oh, I'm going to lay in bed. Just in case. I know that he's probably not sleeping.
Most likely he's not, no.
No, I'm next to my bed. Running.
Okay.
There you go.
Let's go. Look, I wasn't sure. I was just asking if you guys want to sleep or not.
Yeah, no. I was there. I was just getting that key, and it's actually quite good timing because my food is now all completely run out, so that's good.
Oh, and Legendary says salads do what now? They're one of the highest stamina foods. So, I'm farming up a whole bunch of salad stuff and a whole bunch of chicken because that is my stamina and then my meat for my health. And then you can have a third option of whatever you want because you have one of the highest staminas and one of the highest meat or health foods in the game. So you have one of each and then you can just combo whatever else you want. If you want more health, eat another health food. If you want more stamina, eat another stamina food. That's generally why I do salad and chicken. One of the best. I think they're not the best. I think an omelet is better. So if you have an omelet, it's better than a salad, but salads are way easier to make.
More of Jason?
What? Sorry.
Have you been playing like offline or?
I have. That's why we're on day like almost 2000. I spent yesterday like doing a whole bunch of farming to get my food going, and I had to go do a whole bunch of runs to my my swamp to get a lot of iron. So I probably did like 20 days yesterday.
Were you panicking?
Oh,
And
like
thinking that we were doing the Queen, and you were going to be like, "Oh no, I'm gonna die.
No,
I'm gonna die."
it wasn't actually even that. It was more of I want to make sure I have all the iron I need because I have a feeling once we do the Queen, I probably won't pop back like on a regular basis. So I need to make sure I have everything ready to go for the Ashlands.
Yeah, good point.
So, and I have a feeling because they love iron in this game. You're gonna need a lot of iron for all the stuff in the Ashlands. So, just a hunch. I have no idea, but everything else we got. As soon as we got to like the plains, it was all iron. You get to the Mistlands, all iron. You're like, oh my god. So I have a feeling. Oh,
I have a feeling.
I have a feeling. Oh yeah, you know what I did do yesterday? Now I'm a little bit sad. I spent I spent probably a good couple of hours trying to get a really clean cut of this.
I'm in danger.
And now I can't use it because we're not doing the Queen today.
I'm sure you can still use it.
I mean,
sure
yeah.
you would need to use it.
I know. I was just like, dang it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It is so
It's
ridiculously
on my
hard.
list of things to do is get a soundboard together because I've now worked out. I bought a mini stream deck,
Yes.
and then so what I've done is I've put the mini one to do the profiles, and then the big one to do the actual full profile.
So you wait,
so
you have
that's
two
not-
Steam Decks.
Well, I've got a mini one that has just like 6 buttons. So then I've got one button for Valheim, and then that's literally a profile just for Valheim.
Oh lord.
But it's just so easy then, because then I can just literally hit the button, switch between.
Keck is
Like,
he's complaining about it. All of his Steam Decks over there, getting all this stuff ready, and I don't even have one. I feel like
No,
the,
but you've
the
got
left
that
out
fancy
guy.
Go XLR big thing.
Well, I
with,
do.
like-
I do.
Exactly. So that's like the equivalent of like 6 Steam Decks, isn't it?
There's 6 of them now. Okay. I don't know about that.
Well, you've got so many buttons on that bloody thing.
Yeah, there is, and I love it. I wish they would support it more, but looks like they've abandoned it.
Yeah, that's tough. I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah.
I think that ship has sailed.
Oh yeah. I just hope that every time I have a Windows update, I pray to God it doesn't stop working. That's every time. I'm like, oh God, please.
For the Go XLR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But didn't they? Weren't they working on a like third party?
They are, but it's all like volunteer, so who knows when it comes out or. So and I don't think that there's anything gonna go wrong with it, but any update, if Windows decides to change one thing and it messes up the audio or anything like that, there's no one there to fix it immediately because it's all volunteer. It's all whenever they can get to it.
Just don't go into Windows 11 then.
I'm like, no way. Not even a little bit. Heck no.
That'll definitely work. 100%.
It'll 100% work. Oh
My
lord.
laptop, for some reason, it thought it was a good idea to put onto Windows 11 on its own. I didn't ask it to.
On its
Completely
own?
ignored me. And I turned it on, and it had done an update to have Windows 11. Nothing works. Literally nothing works.
That's why, yep.
It was just like, right, and I ended up just completely redoing everything. Had to put and the thing is, it takes what, 20 minutes probably for it to have updated and put Windows 11 on, but it takes about 3 years to get it back to.
That's why I'm not updating to Windows 11 until they force me when I buy a new PC, whenever that happens to be, because the Lord knows it's gonna break everything I have. Don't look at the poll.
It was fun times.
Why am I in the leader for death? I didn't die for like 2 weeks, you guys. You guys are all gonna be wrong in my chat. Everyone thinks I'm gonna die.
You sure you didn't die?
I didn't die last week, and I haven't died yet this week. That's 2 weeks running. Oh.
I only died 73 times now, so
Total. So, but I have I'm on a 2-week streak. No deaths. Oh.
Oh, I just took out a root. That was nice. I don't know why, but I feel like since I've played Nightingale, I feel like indestructible in Valheim, which is going to be a very
Yes.
bad idea.
We need to go to the Mistlands. Come on, you and me, let's go.
Right. I need to get this. I think it's just because the Nightingale is actually quite easy on combat. I've found, considering. I think you need to put the difficulty level quite high.
Okay.
Because the normal mode is certainly not that difficult. It's not really much of a challenge for combat, but it's more of an I suppose survival. It's not really building. There is a lot of building, but it's more like No Man's Sky building, but not ability to glitch.
No glitch building. Yeah.
Not yet. I mean, there is a bit of glitch building, but it's just like how you phase things through each other rather than actual glitch building.
Okay.
But the survival element is pretty crucial. Potions and augmentations and stuff that you add to the weapons. I've just found turnips. I know we don't really need turnip seeds, but I hadn't found any turnip seeds in this swamp. So
You finally found him, yeah.
finally found some.
Finally turned up.
So,
There you go. Yes.
thank you. I needed that.
Oh,
Too bad Xaine is not here.
I know. He's missing out on all the good stuff.
He would be vomiting again.
Yeah.
Right, at the place I need to be.
My
In
chat
the
is telling me
craft.
Windows 11 is for newer PCs, so newer like CPUs, and I was like, yeah, I have a 10900K, so yeah, mine's older, not upgrading, and I like Windows 10.
Yeah, it runs. You know, they have the saying: if it ain't broken.
Well, yeah, well, for me, it's broken, but I know exactly how it's broken, so I'm used to the brokenness. I don't want all new broken stuff.
Broken stuff for Jason. Broken stuff for Jason.
Never.
Right, that was not a good start because there's no nothing in this one.
Get my Jotan poofs.
Oofs.
Last good Windows with XP Pro. I sticked around for that a long time. XP.
Windows XP. I think, yeah, that was my first actual like PC that it was like mine, not my like family computer or whatever. It was Windows XP. So I do love Windows XP.
To be honest, I really like Windows 10, and once you've learnt how to undo all of the mistakes and errors and fix it all, it works really well.
Yeah.
It's just that you've got to spend at least half a day
Getting everything
doing all
all-
the executable commands and putting into like developer mode just so that you can. Well, I've come out and I've already got a full inventory. How can I already have? Oh, it's because I got rocks.
Why are you picking up stone? Don't throw it away. Xaine will come after
I'm
you.
not. Yeah, I know he'll go mental, won't he? Can't be having that. Bloody hell.
What the? How many times has Jason died today? We've only been playing for 38 minutes. I have zero deaths.
0 deaths of what we know of.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm streaming. Everyone can see me.
Lying and just not telling us.
I'm streaming. Everyone can see my my screen.
I've already taken out about 16 Draugrs, a root. I'm in a
Nice.
crypt. I'm on fire.
Heck yeah.
I think Mistlands, when you've been wandering around Mistlands for a while, you do get a little bit like complacent around the rest of it
Yes.
because it's like, well, nothing can really kill me here.
Well, nothing's compared to the Mistlands. Yeah. I
Not
was
even Draugr elites. You kind of just look at them and go,
Yep.
pussy.
I was running through the plains and I had a fueling hit me and I didn't even notice it on my health bar. I was like, wait a minute, what? It just threw me off. I was like, oh man, this is nice. I'm not getting murdered in 2 hits.
I can't actually hit this blob. That was weird. Right, there you go. He's dead now. He was on top of a muddy scrap pile, but I was not actually hitting him at all. And I was stood right on his face. Like,
You were sitting right on his face?
I was sat on his face.
Oh, Lord. That's a good time.
It was for the blob.
Oh.
Don't you know it?
So what are you building, Beebs? What are you building over there?
Oh, effing hell, not there. Well,
Circle.
no, I was building the workplace for my workbench and forge.
Oh, okay. You're like armor
Or are you going to
area.
be building a windmill?
Hmm?
Are you going to build a windmill?
You know, I've been considering it to actually put the windmill in a structure that exists.
Inside?
Yeah, you
It's
build
just
like
because-
you build the windmill and then you build the windmill on top of it, so you have like the fans part of your build.
Okay. That sounds interesting.
Well, Beebs was building a windmill on Enshrouded, and I was watching that, and then that evening, Boyd then put out a video of touring bases, and on the front cover was a windmill, right? Base, and then I came in, and there's this old TV program called Jonathan Creek. And he lives in a windmill. He's a private investigator, and he lives in a windmill. And it's like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, all I can see is Beebs has built a windmill. Now all I can see is blooming windmills.
Your entire life is windmills now.
Yeah, I was just going round and round and round. Bad dad joke then. Not even a dad. Bob could have got away with that, but
Oh. The windmill in the your windmill build in Enshrouded looks pretty dang cool. I
it
gotta
does
admit
look
that.
very, very good. I must admit, I should have been working, and I ended up watching a lot of people making his windmill.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, but he'll do it in a minute. He'll finish in a minute. No, he's taking it all down to do one little alteration on the frickin'.
Okay.
There isn't very much iron in this, but we might. It's always that little bit that you can't quite get to, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And you know there's gonna be one iron piece in it, and you're like, God, come on,
Yeah.
just give it to me.
Give it. Oh, got it.
Nice.
Fantastic. Right, what was that? That was
Just
a
go
muddy
fix
scrap.
my
pile,
hammer
man.
first.
Sure, there was a muddy. I'm sure my. Ah, there it is. That little bugger could have got away. Well, what did we get? About 5? Oh no, we got more. That's fine. See, this is the one that I did semi-did. I went in there. I needed like 2 iron. So,
You
like,
just
I
left the
literally went-
rest?
Yeah, I left the rest because I needed the 2 iron so I could build a stone cut and start building my frickin' castle. So
Oh Lord.
it was that's why I'm now coming back to get that.
Let's see. We got spare marble. No, I need tar.
I hear that that Gek has a lot of tar over there.
Is there a lot of tar?
Yep.
Where?
I don't know. You have it. It's over on your side.
I got no tar.
You have all the tar over there, right? That's what you said.
Don't know what you've been smoking, but I certainly don't have any fucking tar.
Oh.
I might have.
Thank you, Mark, for the super chat saying just popping in to ask if No Man's Sky crashing after on rewards 5 today is a known problem or just a me problem. I don't know. I didn't have any issues, but again, I might be lucky. I'm playing on PC, Mark. Which platform are you playing on, number 1? And maybe someone else in the chat has been running into that as well. I've heard a lot of problems on Xbox. Thank you again, 070, Mark. But I've heard a lot of problems have been happening on Xbox. So It's kind of like a crapshoot right now until they put out another patch. I'm guessing, man. Xbox this run has been having a lot of issues. But seriously, thank you very much, Mark. 07 to you.
But again, rather tricky.
Somehow this is different.
Whoa!
What are you doing over there, Beebs?
Just messing around.
There's just that evil laugh going on.
How does this? Wait. 1, 2,
Right.
3, 4, 5, 6, and then a half. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. That's why my roof is okay. Okay.
You're doing math and stuff over there? No way.
I was like, I'm not getting to the right spot with my roof.
Are you using core wood? Is that what's going off? It's throwing you off?
No. I'm actually using the tar wood as framework and roof. And I was actually just building on half, like 6.5 meter, which means that my roof doesn't fit perfectly in the corner. So I'm gonna have to do some overlapping. No? Come on, buddy. No?
I thought I had more cores, but I guess not. Okay.
Do do do. So it could be that Xaine might not be able to join us.
Oh, really? Is he all the way out?
Yeah.
I think he's just in the middle of doing something, so he's and if he stops, it's like,
Yeah. What? Yeah, and he said it was. That's a pretty
you
long.
know, when you're half done, you've got to carry on. You can't just stop, otherwise.
You lose track of everything you're doing.
Yeah, that's not what I was thinking of.
Oh. Well, okay. Well, I'll start
Right.
running into the Mistlands.
What don't I need? Don't need a bone. I don't really need turnips, but don't need that. Let's take that and that. Nah, I'm going to be carrying too much. I'm going to do the shuffle, the huffle shuffle.
Let's see if we're-
Mm-hmm.
Let's go see if I've got to try and find my way back to the fucking start now. No, not in that one. That was where the Bonio lived. Nala would love it in there.
Well,
Such a confusing one. Oh, there's stuff in there. Oh, there's more. I didn't bring a portal with me because I thought, well, I'm just going. I'm only down the hill from my base.
I won't
I
need a
didn't think there
portal
was
for
very
this.
much stuff here. So I think what I'll do is I'll just take the iron. But even then, the iron's too. There's too much iron for me to carry in one go, unless I strip naked, naked like a day I was born. Oh, there's so much stuff in all of these. Oh, why did I only take a little bit the first time?
did you take your belt now, or are you still walking with your mist light?
No, I've got my belt. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm not that much of a sausage.
Not that much.
I'm a little bit of a sausage, but not that much. I've got to remember where I put stuff, right? So we'll take we've got 30, 43 iron, and then there's some more there. Oh, that was an interesting sound. I'm not sure what that was coming from. It was like an explosion of fire.
Do the cards you can attach to yourself have weight? No, not weight, but they do have slots. And at a certain point, it's gonna be very, very tough to start pulling them.
Cards. Yeah, I think
yeah.
if you keep it, on my base, I've got the boat because I'm quite up the hill, so I had to lug by hand all of my metals up the hill, and I found if you kept it just below 1,000, you were fine. You could easily pull the cart. If you go over 1,000, then it's good luck. It's just so slow.
You see that running skill, man? Come on.
Yeah, but I don't have running skill. I mean, I don't have any skill. That's the problem. I definitely have got the skill of getting lost. There we go. I found my way out. No, that's not where it was. Is it this one? Right, there we are. So I've got 58. 58 iron, and then there's still some more here.
Nice.
So that might actually be all right. That was just what was left in this one. So I might actually have enough because I've got 30 something. Do you know how much you need to do the main armor? Oh, there's another one there.
I think it was something like 40. Let me look.
Okay, so it's not masses then. That's good. I haven't got any blooming rested, have I?
So total for all the pieces, you need... Oh, wait. You need... 10? No. 5, 10? You only need 10 iron? That can't be right.
I have no idea.
Yeah, you only need 10 because you just needed to build the first set, and then after when you try to level it up, you don't need any more iron. So you only need 10 total. 5 for the chest and 5 for the pants.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, so yeah,
So
you just need a
therefore, I
bunch of
should be able to
carapace.
make... I've got plenty of the actual carapace, and I've got enough ether to do that one, I think. I did ask Xaine whether I could use his sap run so I can go and get some more sap, because otherwise I've only got 2 little...
Yeah.
They're very sorry for themselves, little scrap dealers. I took all that scrap out and got absolutely none. A whole pile and nothing. That's not very fair, is it? Right. We don't need to go that way. We are going this way. That was the correct way. What are you doing, Gek? There we are. That's a question that many people ask.
What are you doing? Yes.
What are you doing, Gek? But what are you doing? I do find that, I mean, do you find this with the different games that you stream, Jason, that like some of the games make you like really tired to stream it, and some of them you could stream it for days and days and days and not get tired?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. Valheim is one of the latter. I could play Valheim on stream for like 10 hours and feel great. And then there's things like I tried playing a lot of Nightingale, and that just... My brain was just overworked trying to think of everything, so I guess I was just tired.
That's interesting because I find it the other way around. I find Nightingale is so, and I think it's what it's to do with. I think it's to do with the graphics, because I find that if I play a lot of No Man's Sky, I sleep so well because it's that whole space pulsing and that kind of thing. Like those graphics just make me really like sleepy. Nightingale's the same. I found really like it was really nice. And I mean, I did 6 days and I've just not felt tired. Like a little bit, but not like I would do. But Valheim for me is the opposite. I feel absolutely exhausted after this.
Really?
I think a lot of the time that's probably because I'm trying to keep up with you guys.
No deaths yet, everyone, because Beeblebum is trying to be safe in his base.
It's not trying. It's
Yeah, he's not trying. He's gonna be safe. What if you get a soldier, the Seeker raid? Not soldier.
I'm not gonna get not gonna sit. I'm not gonna get one here.
But I did, so you might.
Not in the meadows.
Yeah, but you're really close to the plains, so I will make a raid happen in the plains, then I'll just walk over to your base and bring them with me.
Yeah, you're gonna go and put down a couple of workbenches and some other stuff.
I'll just put down like 5 portals. That way it has to happen.
Yeah, no, not portals, because then you can get away from it.
Well, no, they won't be activated.
Don't
I'll just
do
put them
that.
down.
Oh, I found a bone mass.
Nice.
Is it in my section? No, it's not quite in my section. It's in the north. That bastard. It's nearly in my section, just off my section. I might have to claim that one anyway. It's on the line, really. Well, it's a little bit past the line. I don't think any of you guys would want it anyway, would you?
What's that?
A bone mass location. It's like just slightly in the north section.
No, it's okay from.
Yeah, you got it, man.
I just like the green bubbly liquid. It's very nice to bathe in.
Oh, yeah.
It's good for your skin, apparently. Heather wants me to strip naked.
What? What?
My character.
Mm-hmm.
So, for Heather's request, I'm gonna be a naked Viking.
You're
There
jumping
we
in the,
Ooh. Look at those muscles. Look at his muscles with the pickaxe as he's mining away. There you go. That's nightmare fuel for me.
That's nightmare fuel? You don't have to
Yeah,
lie. We all know.
A hunky male Viking, like, smashing his pickaxe at...
Okay. Oh.
But if Heather enjoys it, what Heather wants, Heather gets. Right, what we got in there? Oh, not enough room for anything in there. Tell you what, Heather, here we are. I'll zoom in a bit as well. There you go. So you can see the...
You gotta do the music too. I love it.
Yeah, I don't have the music. I don't even know that it's the Diet Pepsi, or was it Diet Coke? One of those adverts, isn't it? And they
What?
always had a hunky chunky guy, and he would take his. It'd be usually like wiping the window in a hair salon or something, and it'd be undoing each. With each stripe, like you'd see his abs, and then you'd see his top, and then you'd see his and then he'd finally do the other one, and he was
What
holding
kind
like a
of
kitten.
television are you watching?
This was just normal like 80s commercials for
No.
like Coca-Cola.
This sounds like Cinemax at like 11 p.m. on a Friday night.
Oh, yeah, that as well. But that was the uncut version. And I think there was one where he does the whole thing, and then the last bit is obviously over his tackle. And he wipes that, and in his other hand he's holding this little like baby kitten or something. And I think all the women in the salon or something melt or their heads explode or something like that. So, it was a hilarious set of adverts. Probably sold a hell of a lot of Diet Coke as well.
Oh, dude. Oh.
Well, no, we're in the 1990s, Jason. 1992. I remember it well. Well, actually, I don't remember it very well at all. There was probably things that I was doing that I probably shouldn't have been doing in 1992.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, I'm running out to the Mistlands. I'm gonna go see how long it can last on my own.
Well, I'm not that far behind. I said that I was nearly done, right? And then I've had room after room with more iron. So I've now got absolutely shit ton.
Yes.
I mean, it's all great, but I just wasn't expecting it. And that was another 15.
Are you kidding me? I get out in the Mistlands. Not even 2 seconds later is a 1-star soldier. I run past him to get away from him. Right into a yaw. I love it. This is just death coming to me. Oh god. Oh yeah, there's a lot.
Destruction, doom, and despair.
Well, hello, Jason.
Seriously, that's what it felt like.
Heather said she came back from moving the laundry from machine to machine. Now got to go back.
I gotta go back.
Sorry, Heather. Now you've seen the muscly man. Although
Is that a song,
now
the
it's
Muscle
dark.
Man?
Can you increase the gamma in game in Valheim? I don't think you can you?
I
Not
don't
entirely
think
sure.
you can now.
I don't think there's any brightness settings at all. Because that was a nice thing in the graphics settings on Nightingale, was that I could increase the gamma quite like a lot, so that the stream wasn't dark at all, and that was really good because it was just those annoying thing. Oh shit, Heather, I'm blaming you. I've got no frickin' armor on, have I?
You took it all off. What is wrong with you?
I took it all off. Took my root mask. I'm gonna frickin' die. 10, 5, dead. Oh, you bitch.
Oh, first death. Everyone who voted for me, you're wrong.
First death. That was Heather's. It was Heather's fault. Damn you, Heather.
Oh.
You just wanted to see a hunky chunky almond die. I gave you the hunky chunky almond and you gave me the Twix. Right, I'm back in my bed. Fucking hell. Can't sleep at this time. Right, I didn't even have iron on me.
I think Jason might have paid off Heather to
make it happen. Yeah, probably.
I think that was. Jason said, "You know what's gonna persuade Gek is tell him to get naked."
If I say it, he won't do it. But if you, Heather. Oh.
Well, thank you, Old Explorer, for the vote of confidence. Apparently he won, and he said Gek would die first. But you don't win anything from me.
Oh.
Oh, I'm glad you're laughing hard, Heather. I'm glad you're laughing hard. Right, now I've got to do a naked death run through the swamp. It should be fun. Fine. It's fine. I'll just be calling myself Ross. Right, come on. Got to get my turnips.
That is not doing anything. All right, pole arm sucks. The hammerfluffla does not work against soldiers. I'll just tell you guys right now.
No, I mean, soldiers is like a, total different story.
Ah! I don't want to be doing that. Rafkin out. Run down the brimming cliff and then jump. And I've remembered I don't have a feather cape on. I don't have any cape on.
Oh, dude. I stream with Heather, and we're not even close to the Mistlands yet. And I always do a big jump thinking I have my cape still. I'm like, nope. Gonna get killed doing that.
Right. Into the crypt we go. I probably didn't get bloody rested. No, I've got 14 minutes rested. Right, where is... There is an archer, but I have a feeling that the archer is stuck on a step. So he should be alright. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Right. Don't sit down, Gek. Don't sit down. That's a stupid thing to do. Why would you do that?
I'm gonna put my hammer away for now.
I think that was the quickest death run that I've ever done.
Yeah.
I've got my stuff back and I've still got 33 seconds on a corpse run.
Nice. There you go. Pretty quick. You're getting good at it now.
I'm getting good at dying, yeah. Right, now I can go back and absolutely pummel that little bastard. Alright, where is he?
Where are you at?
I'm gonna... There you go. Right, you're dead. You're dead. It was the thing is, I've got my mask, my root mask. So I was going to get the poison resistance from that. But of course, I didn't have it on, did I?
Well, yeah, it only helps if it's on.
That's the problem. That is
That's
the problem.
the
It should
key.
really help if it's in your backpack, shouldn't it? Like,
Exactly.
they should-
Just have it with you.
I might write to them. I'll write an angry letter. You know, that's how British people get everything done. They write an angry letter.
Oh.
That is true, Pimpamon. He said, "How could I?" Or they said, "I don't know." How could you call this channel GG Dies if you weren't going to live up to the name?
That's
So
true.
that is true. That is true. I mean, at least that
Live
does
up to
mean
the
I,
name.
uh,
Yes. Poor choice
Sorry,
of words
Beebs?
on that.
What did people say?
Said live up to the name. That doesn't
Oh,
make
live up
any
to the name.
sense.
I thought you were going to say something about the plural. It's like, that's not just one die, it's dies.
Well,
And you
there
can
is
do it
that
more
part
than once.
too.
Well, that's the really strange thing is I think in Nightingale I was expecting to die a lot, and I don't think I've died a single time. And
Nice.
it's like, how is that possible? I need to die. Like that's my thing.
That's what I do.
Death is my thing, don't you know? Well, I ended that one with 30, 60, nearly 90. Oh, that's ridiculous. 30, 60, 70, 80, 87. Oh,
Hey.
that's great. Hilarious, but great.
How much iron do we have left? Okay.
How much can I hold? Alright, let's take 30 back first. Is that the way out? Probably not. No.
It's to the point now where I'm ignoring a Drake because I have a Y'all there, and the Drakes are like doing no damage to me whatsoever. They keep attacking me with nothing.
I'm
Two of
lost
them.
in a cave. Oh, I'm lost. I can't find my way out.
I think you should take all of your clothes off.
Yeah,
I think I
you
should take all
actually
my
you
clothes
see
off.
better with no clothes on. Take all your clothes
Apparently. Apparently, that's apparently so. Right, here we are. We're out. So. A strongly worded letter, exactly, Andreas. That's how we deal with things. A strongly worded letter. What I do really like is that although there is no fast travel in Nightingale, and it's very different because you get used to fast travel with Valheim, and I really like the way that Valheim did it, but I can understand why, because the map's so big, whereas with Nightingale it's lots of little maps, so each biome or each realm that you open is actually really quite small, but you can just keep on opening lots of different ones for new stuff. But there is the travel to respite, so you can, where you've made your base, if you hit travel to respite, you will just travel straight back to your base. If you want to get back to where you were, it's a bit of a hassle.
Yeah.
But it does mean that if you are completely full, or if you've got nothing left, or you're really stuck, then you can just travel back to your respite nice and easily. And I think that's a really useful, well-designed thing.
Now, you can fast travel back to your base even if you're over encumbered?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's pretty good. I like
100%.
that.
The other interesting thing is you can get a follower who is very irritating because they will chop down every tree or they'll mine every rock. But also, the more irritating thing is that if you give them, whatever you give them, if you give them really nice, fancy lumber, like I found a way to get high-end gilded lumber, which is golden wood, early game. And it's a late game item. So I want to keep, like, stockpile it. So I've given it to him. What I didn't realise is that he will put that. There's not like a stack order like in Valheim. They haven't bothered to think, right, let's let them put basic wood, then core wood, then fine wood. Oh, no. He just sticks gilded lumber, all your nice carved wood and everything. He sticks it straight on any fire he comes across.
Oh, God.
Like,
Yeah, that needs to be fixed. That needs
But
to be fixed. Holy
the
crap.
the fires aren't on. You have to turn the fire on. He'll just fill it up, so you can take it back out again. That's fine if you're at your base. However, what I discovered yesterday is that I got back and I didn't have any gilded lovers. Like, where's the 20 that we've farmed and taken the last 2 hours? He'll put it on any campfire in the world.
Yes.
So I don't know where he's put that, and I've got no. So it's easier just to go and farm more of it than it is to actually
Go
but
find
the
it.
bastard is absolute bastard. So you
7
have to
hours from
literally-
now, you will find it. You'll be, oh, look at this, magical.
I just now need to make sure I break down every single campfire I come across. Right, we're back on our first run, so let's what do we get? We got 3 chain. That wasn't bad. 3 chain as well. Some big bones, withered bones. I always call them ancient bones, but they're not actually ancient bones, are they? They're withered bones.
Oh, look at that.
They hadn't been used for a while. A root. We got a root and toot and shooting. We've got. Oh well, that means we've got 6. I think I made a full root gear. I must have done. Oh, anybody want any troll hide?
I think we're all set for Trollhide for like the next 5 servers, I think.
There must be something that we can do with it. It's kind of irritating, and you kind of think, well, does it actually? Do you get anything back from putting it in the obliterator?
You just get coal.
Maybe.
But do you get much coal? Is it worth it?
I don't
know.
think so.
No, that's the.
I mean, if you have enough, you can throw it away anyway. So
Well,
I
I've
think
got
you could
nearly a
test it
whole
out.
Chest of like stacks. So yeah, I might just try that. My valuables. I can't remember where I put my valuables. Money. I won't say the coins because otherwise Xaine will go, hey, saying coins wrong. Right, that's that.
Do-do-do.
There must be a box for valuables somewhere. It's only been like a week, and I've already forgotten where I put everything. It's ridiculous.
It's sad.
Right, there we go. Let's go back, get that food. We'll certainly have enough entrails for... Do we need entrails for anything else? In the...
Potions if you want them. I mean, not really.
So that's it. So nothing else. Okay.
I mean, you can make a ton of sausage.
I've got a ton of sausage. I've always got a ton of sausage, Jason.
I
I've
always.
got a ton of sausage. Never, ever don't go out without some sausage. Poof. Poof. Prepared the feather cape. The cape of feathery and goodness.
The one good thing about the Mistlands is that it's hard for enemies to path their way to you if you find a really good rock. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice.
I found a rock I like.
Beeps, what was the update for Enshrouders Day? Because it looked like a big one.
Alex! I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. It's Friday. I do feel a little bit sick. I was feeling sick on Friday, and then I full-blown chest head cold on Saturday and yesterday. I'm still kind of dealing with it. I took medicine, but it's still got like a sinus thing going on, so I have a sinus headache and a little bit of phlegm in my chest. But other than that, I'm okay. So I might sound nasally. That's fine. I mean, it happens. My nose is all plugged up. I'm trying to sniff through it. But other than that, I'm doing good. I thought I was going to die in the Mistlands, you guys. Holy cow. Immediately get a Yal. Immediately the 1-star soldier. We haven't died yet. Knock on wood. I am getting good. I'm getting good. Oh, cannot believe the luck we've had, though. Seriously. It's insane. Hot tea. I have been drinking. Well, I've been drinking hot green tea, Carmen. I don't know if it makes a difference what kind of tea it is, but my wife has me doing hot green tea. And I know the warm liquids help out a lot with that. So I've definitely been doing some green tea.
That was not what I wanted either. Oh, that's all right. A troll is fighting A troll is fighting the root, and we're having a freaking good punch up here. Look at that. Look at him go!
Get him!
That is the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. He's literally left hook, right hook.
He's over there.
Oh, that's amazing. And he's
boxing
killed the... He's, oh, bollocks. He's killed the...
Now you got to deal with him.
The troll killed the... it's only a normal star troll, and he killed the root. But that was... now he's... okay, matey, okay.
Ooh.
I only had 40 health left as well, so that was very good timing. Thank you, Mr. Troll.
Yeah, Marek, I love Enshrouded, but I don't know. I have this thing that I feel like the devs are very chill. It's like no rush in fixing something.
I do get that kind of impression from it, is that I think that they didn't expect it to do as well as it's done, and they're sitting quite pretty at the minute with making quite a lot of money. But I don't think it's... I think it's probably just the fact they know that they can sit and have a bit of a relaxation.
They have the idea they can get away with it, but...
You don't know if that's going to actually go over well?
Yeah, I mean, people have patience, but not... I mean, suddenly another game is gonna drop and you lose your...
Well, they must have. People must have patience. They've put up with Valheim, how it's been for like...
No, but
5
Valheim...
years, isn't it?
Valheim runs perfectly. There's no bugs, there's no issues, you can play online.
Yeah, that is true.
Everything is worked out, you know, and if there's an issue, they work on it and fix it. And that's what you can say about No Man's Sky as well. They have an issue, they're not gonna take a holiday off or a weekend off, they're gonna fix it.
Yeah, I think with No Man's Sky, there's no doubt that you can say they are very hard-working people. They've always been... I don't think that's... You couldn't really call them lazy. I just think that they've all got ADHD, and they can't sit and work on one thing for more than 5 minutes at a time before they've got to start something else. And that's what it seems like, because there's so many things that are half finished. It's like, will you sit down and finish it?
It's a good tower, please God.
But what they do is that they do make some really good stuff. I think Enshrouded, it looks good. My only, I mean, I haven't played enough of it to be able to really judge, but
Joe.
My inkling is that it's, once you've done a lot of the stuff, there isn't much else to do other than building. And for somebody who's building like yourself, Beebs, it's fantastic. But once you've done everything else, that's pretty much it. And can they add anything more? That would be my concern with that game.
Well, they will be adding the other half of the world, and this is gonna still attract players. But I have the feeling as well that Enshrouded is a game that I don't want to play all that again to get all the building blocks.
Yes. It'd be a very good one for New Game Plus.
Yeah, but then you just start with the same character. I just don't want to do the whole thing again. Go to every dungeon, and it doesn't feel like that's something I want to do with Enshrouded. With Valheim, it's like I'm enjoying the grind of the first initial playthrough, starting over again in new worlds, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I must admit that is one thing that I always enjoy anyway, but with Valheim, I especially enjoy that grind. And I think the reason is because, and it's a bit like with No Man's Sky, it's the same. And I really want to play No Man. I want to find some time so I can get back into No Man's Sky, because I haven't played that since, not this update, but the last update. I've never seen a pirate freighter. I've never seen any of this stuff. And I really should do, because I am Golden Gek.
I was gonna say, Gek, you should need to switch your name now.
Yeah, I got set in gold, right? I got set in gold. That's the problem. I haven't been able to move. So yeah, it is something. But I think it was just the fact that I wanted to leave it enough time, because I had played. I mean, I think I've got over I've easily got over 5,000 hours in that game, and I just felt like I would done enough of it. And I wanted to have a good enough break that when I came back to it, I could just start a new character, go through things and really enjoy it. But No Man's Sky and Valheim have that same buzz at the beginning that it's really fun to start that new character and start that new world, and the fact that Valheim seeds are just can be so different is really good fun as well.
Yeah. Well, I think that is part of the big draw. Like in Enshrouded, it's always the same map, so you know where to go. In Valheim, it is completely different depending on your seed. So you have no idea where anything is.
Yeah. No, and then, like Joe said, as soon Ashlands drops for Valheim, I think Enshrouded might get a serious dip, because there's a lot of Valheim players that jumped on Enshrouded and playing Enshrouded as waiting for Ashlands.
Yeah. I think that was definitely true. Do you think that, like what you were saying in the original, Jason, which I actually agreed with completely, and was kind of what I was thinking, that Enshrouded was made as a single player game and then they tagged on multiplayer and then tried to get away with saying that we're making this as a multiplayer?
It feels that way, but I haven't played it as much as like Beebs, so I would probably defer to Beebs on that. But it felt that way when I played.
It was just like when I've joined Bob and Beebs in doing multiplayer, it just seemed a bit weird. It was like, okay, right, so the first person to the chest gets all the stuff and then no one else can have anything. Yeah, they do respawn and stuff, but it's but if you're playing with other people, you don't want to hang around and wait for whatever until you can go back and get another chest. So I just found that a little bit strange. I don't know why they didn't do it so that if you're on a multiplayer, everybody can raid the chest, but it's a different, like a random things you get. Because
their concept is that they assume that players are going to join. Not everybody is going to be joining Enshrouded for the same reason. So somebody wants to be a fighter, somebody wants to be a mage, somebody wants to be a builder, somebody wants to be a farmer. And they assume like that person that does the farming is not going to go out and hunt for things, but they still want to get the skill points, for example. So that means that the warriors go out, they gain the skill points, and the farmer gets the skill points, and the builder gets the skill points as well. While
I think that's a very utopia type of thinking, though, because that ain't never
because
happen,
people like to be together in an area, play together. This, like I said, Valheim is a great game to play together, and also a great game to play together alone.
Yeah,
so you can go to your own way, but. And I think that is kind of that was the magic. Oh yeah, going to bed.
Any of you near a bed?
Yep, going to bed. And I also think that I don't know about you guys, but I've never been in a group where everyone has separated equally. It's always an argument over who wants to be the cook or who wants to be the warrior, because more than one person wants to do that. And so when you make your game like forces that upon you, because if you're not, it kind of screws it up. Then it makes it feel double bad.
I think also you go into a lot of games knowing what that other person likes playing. So if you're playing with a group of people, like I know that Xaine will always like to be a wizard and stuff. He likes that kind of thing, which is fine because I'm not really that bothered about that. I would prefer to have a big club and go and bash people's face in. But that's just like, so I don't mind playing that. But I think if you've got people that either you don't necessarily know, or if somebody wants to have a change or play something different, in those type of games it's very difficult. Whereas in Valheim you can just
you can do whatever you want.
Mage today, and it doesn't really affect anybody else.
And everybody jumping in Enshrouded went into a shroud to build.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Everybody saw that the voxel building was like, wow, I want to try that out.
It is so amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
It's the reason why most people have jumped on Enshrouded, because of the building style. I do wish I could do some voxel building in Valheim. That would make a nice little narrow wall.
I'll just wait for Valheim 2 to come out, like 20 years from now. It'll be great.
Valheim 2.
No, I agree, Beebs. I think Vox, if they could, I bet you that the devs wish they'd built this on a voxel-based world, because if they had made, I mean, to be fair to the Valheim devs, I think when they designed it all and they made it all, and from their initial reaction, they honestly didn't expect it to do very well.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they were just, it was such a, oh my god, we have just sold 100,000 copies. Or, oh my god, we've sold like 1 million copies. It's like, what the hell? Oh shit, we've got to have to really now try and make it work. And then I bet you they're probably kicking themselves thinking, why didn't we do it like this? Why didn't we build it like that? Because if they had made it voxel building as it is with everything else, so that you could make caves and underground, I mean, it would be the perfect game, wouldn't it? It literally would be the perfect game.
I mean, it could be, but it also could have an extra headache that they didn't want to deal with. They're like, we'd love to do it, but man, that's a lot of work, so we don't want to deal with that.
Yeah. And I think that it's funny because I play 2 games that I really enjoy. So you've got Valheim, and then you've got Nightingale. They are very different, but graphically, Valheim is pixels, and Nightingale is beautiful, like Unreal Engine 5.2.
That seems like you have a preference there. Valheim is terrible. And
No. Let me finish.
Nightingale is beautiful.
It's the fact that Valheim is so fun that when you're playing it, it doesn't matter about the graphics because it's so playable, and so therefore you don't have to worry about the anything like the brickwork as you go past a big build suddenly phasing in and stuff like that. Whereas if this was in Nightingale, and if Nightingale's graphics were like this, it'd be awful. It'd be a bloody awful game. But this isn't like that because it works just so well. Oh, I know now why I've got my health. I ate the frickin' wrong thing. No wonder. Right, let's go and get the rest of my metal.
What are you eating over there?
Empty my sack. And then I was going down to get metal, but then I ran into one troll, one root. Oh, that looks like somebody's having a pee down there. Had a bit of jet of water streaming out of the pond. It's just
do I have some cordwood with me? I do.
it does make me think as to like what are they going to do with Light No Fire, because it's going to be really interesting to know what route they're going to go, because they are obviously a very good advantage in the fact that they have not got anything released yet, so they don't have to release it now. They could suddenly think, actually, shit, we want to do this completely differently, and they could go back to the drawing board, take it apart, and redo stuff.
I don't think that's happening.
I don't think that would happen, but they could do it if they thought, shit, we've done this, and the games that have done that have all flopped, kind of thing, and yet this is what people want. Like if they, I mean, they've got a very good advantage that they've got a lot of other games to be able to look at and see what does well and what doesn't do well, and know how to then change. I'm hoping this is what they're going to do anyway, that they're going to then look at those things.
I don't think we'll see any changes anymore.
No.
Yeah, no. I think that when Sean Murray came out and showed it, they were locked in. They're like, okay, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're shipping with.
The bastards.
Well, you don't even know what it is.
What slackers?
And to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me. They already have been doing a lot of what we've seen better.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
I mean, I do think it's going to be very similar to No Man's Sky in the way that it works, just because they know that their player base is going to be used to that. So that's going to be an advantage to them, because people will actually know how to play the damn thing, or have a good idea anyway.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, my bones are heavy.
Well, I also think they have the advantage of working on No Man's Sky for 7 years and knowing what people interact with, what people have enjoyed in the game, and the updates that they put out and no one cares about. And so like, okay, we don't need to waste our resources on this thing, even though everyone complains about it. nobody uses it, so what's the point? And they know that. They
Yeah.
can see all that stat and all that, all that stuff.
There isn't that. But what would be your first thing that you think that isn't good in No Man's Sky that people don't use?
I would say food, pets.
Yeah, food. but why is it though that Jason that people don't use it?
Because you don't need to, and that I think is the point.
Yeah, and because it's half finished. Because they never finished food. They did like 90% of it, but they never drew any of the lines to complete it all together. So you've got a million recipes, you've got a million ways of making things, you've got all of this. Must have taken so much resources and stuff to do it. And then for what? To stand at Kronos for 6 million years and age by 4 months just from handing in the frickin' food to get a few nanites. I mean,
well, there are some foods that give you a bonus, but I also think that they are finished according to their own thing. Because, like, I would love other stuff to be quote unquote finished, but that's not what they're doing. So they're finished according to themselves. I just would have liked two of them to have finished food that you needed it for something. There was a reason why you needed it, or it was tradable, and like the really expensive things sold for, like, I don't know, you could exchange the really expensive food for Quicksilver or something like that, or you could have some way of so it made it so it was useful. Oh.
What is you laughing with the chat?
I'm laughing at my chat. I do also think that once you've made something, Gek, it is like kind of locked in. So the game didn't launch with food; it launched with life support chow. They added in food later on, but you can't remove life support chow and make food more needed or required because you already had life support chow. So you're kind of stuck in between.
Different things that you could do with the food. That's what I mean. It's like there isn't a nut. There's like, why would you sit there and design? How many recipes are there? I mean, there must be over 100 easily.
Mm-hmm.
So why would you design all of that for just getting a few nanites to Kronos and give a bit of a buff? It doesn't make any sense. It's almost like I think what happened is that they'd made it all with an idea to do something and they couldn't make something work, and so therefore it kind of got left because it's like, right, we can't actually make this work like we want to, and so therefore we're gonna kind of just leave it there and then maybe we'll come back to it, and then they just forgot.
Or you have an idea because you've been working on this this other game, this fantasy game, for the last year, and you know you're not going to be able to put in this thing called life support in it. So you need to use something like food, and so you use your public game to test out this thing you're going to put in your other game.
Maybe.
Like your staff, for instance. Who would have thought that No Man's Sky would have a staff in there? And then all of a sudden they announced their fantasy game that has magical staffs in it. Now it makes a little bit of sense.
That's
just saying. That's big
brain thinking. I don't think like that.
So yeah, I think that a lot of things that we've seen have been things they wanted to put in No Man's Sky, and even if it doesn't make sense, the side benefit, the side bonus is, we can test this out and see if people care about it or how they use it, and we can improve it in Light No Fire.
Yeah.
Because no one knows what it is. Like, if we put stuff in or remove stuff from Light No Fire, no one's going to know because no one's playing it. So throw out food, and then if it doesn't work in No Man's Sky, we just won't put that in the final version of Light No Fire.
I think it's also difficult for us because, as players, because we see No Man's Sky since it launched, or some people 2 years after it launched. And so therefore we look at that. Sean and the team have probably been working on it for like probably nearly 15 years. So you think that like they must be bored as shit with some of that by now, and it's like so they don't want to be working on No Man's Sky anymore, even though they love it and they feel like they've done a really good job, and they have. It's just like we want to play the new thing.
I'm willing to bet they actually do, because Sean always comes out and says, "Hey, when we're done with this, when we're finally tired and fed up with this, we'll be done." This game's been out for almost a decade, so if we were done with it, we could move on anytime we want. So I feel like they do enjoy No Man's Sky, but I also think that they're also using it as a testing bed.
It's their bread and butter, isn't it? It's that they need to like No Man's Sky, otherwise they're a bit screwed for money, aren't they? I mean, it's a small studio, and obviously that does have its perks, because the amount of copies they will have sold will have then massively generated enough money to do what they need to do. But you've still got, I mean, the cost of running servers and all that kind of stuff, doing the multiplayer and stuff must be very expensive. So I wouldn't have thought that, and you think everybody who's on a server, it's going to cost for that person. So
yeah, but I mean, they can't be that hard up for money simply because they don't even charge for DLC. They have not.
Yeah, I don't think they're hard up for money. I think they just, I don't think money is the thing that drives them at all. I don't think money drives Sean Murray at all, and I think that he just their team is a group of people who just love making games, and they really just want to make something really cool.
Yeah.
They know they need to make money in order to do it, but they're not driven by money in any way.
Yeah. Well, the money isn't the driving factor. That's what I would agree with, because they don't. Yeah. They're not desperate. Like, oh man, we have no finances. They're good.
Yeah. Completely the opposite to Bethesda.
I don't know about that. Oh. I think the issue I personally see with Bethesda is that they make an amazing, amazing game from 2008, and they are stuck on that. And they don't want to adjust. They don't want to evolve. They are perfecting that formula from 2008.
Yeah. And hoping that it will still work.
Yeah.
And the silly thing is, though, is in reality, if they make Skyrim, or they make Elder Scrolls 6 just exactly the same as Skyrim, but just in like Unreal Engine 5 or something like that, then do you know what? I think everybody will be like, this is amazing. It's the best thing ever, because Skyrim is so good. But the only thing that really lets it down is kind of the dated graphics and stuff, or having to put 600 mods on just because you're to get the trees to look like trees and to not like look like a 2D leaf and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I've got a 1-star troll coming to try and eat my brains. It's all right, babe. It's all right, babe. It's all right, babe. You just die nicely. There we go. Roll down the hill. Roly-poly, trolley-wolly. There we go. He's definitely ragdolled right to the bottom of that trench.
Wait a minute.
I think the other problem with Bethesda is just purely their size. I mean, they're such a big company. You've got hundreds of thousands of people, and so it must be incredibly difficult to manage that. And the expenses and the cost of that is going to be so astronomically huge that you've got to just get content out, and you've got to get those games out and churn them out, because you've got to make the money back. And so that does then take the creativity a little bit away, because it's like they've got to sell, like with Starfield, they had to get it out. It had to go out. There was no choice.
Well, I also think
Starfield was different before it was connected to Microsoft.
Yeah?
Maybe. Yeah.
Like, what makes you think that, Beeps?
I have a feeling Starfield was way more complex than what we have now.
Yeah, I kind of agree, because there's a lot of stuff in it that you kind of think, well, like fuel, for example, like that was in the original thing, apparently, wasn't it? That you had to refuel your ship and etc.
And at your base and stuff, yeah.
And it's like, well, why would you do that? Like, because that's an obvious thing that you'd have to refuel your frickin' ships. But yeah, I think it was a case that they probably hadn't finished the mechanic. Microsoft needed it out because they needed some cash. Because of course, Microsoft really need cash. They're really strapped for it. I mean, they're just.
Well,
Well, they do seem to struggle with their gaming studios now for the moment. So
yeah. Well, to be fair to Microsoft, I'm sure that somebody was like, "How long have you guys been working on this Starfield game?"
Yeah.
20? Yeah. Oh, okay. We're not going to be funding the game for the next 3 decades, guys. Get done with it. Come on.
Like, oh, go on. But Steve,
what you want to do? You want
for 16 years.
you want us to release it like Windows 11? Okay.
Yes, Windows 11. Just slap it out there. We'll fix it afterwards. Oh.
Fix it? What's that? we don't do that around here. Get real. we let the users find ways to fix it.
Exactly. That's what
We learned
modders
that
are for.
from No Man's Sky.
Oh. Well, and I do think that is the benefit of a studio like Hello Games versus a Bethesda. If Bethesda wants to fix something or change something, you have to go to the art director, then you have to go to the artist, and then you have to go back up to Todd, and then you have to go over to this guy, and that it has to pass through everyone for approval. When you're working at Hello Games, there's 20 people. You just say, "Hey, Sean, I want to do this thing." Okay, go ahead. All right, good, and it's done.
Yeah, that was also the reasoning behind Valheim keeping their team small, even after getting so much game sold.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, you don't think about the bureaucracy, the line of people until you get in there and you realize, oh, we have 300 artists and we have one guy in charge of this thing and that thing, but we have to go through these other 7 wings of people before we get it approved, and it's like, oh god.
Oh, why can't they just add an add all button on the frickin' smelter? That would be really nice.
I wish.
Mind you, then you'd probably add the wrong thing, wouldn't you? I would.
Oh,
I'd add the wrong thing. Then I'd be complaining, why is there a bloody add all button on
Why
this
is that at the
thing?"
top? Oh.
Oh, it's night time again. Where's my dandelions? Somebody wrote their stupid signs in stupid shitty orange. No, I can't fucking see anything when it's dark.
Oh.
Oh, thistle and cloudberry. I know where the thistle is. Let's stick that in my basket. Boing, 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 boing. You guys near a bed?
I am
can
nearby.
be.
Awesome.
So yeah, I'm assuming we go to bed then. Okay.
Yeah.
I just picked up my forge instead of the stone.
Oh.
Come on, Jason.
I'm going. I had a stretch.
Faster. Faster.
Oh. And yeah, well, and going back to the Starfield conversation, I think that when Microsoft bought Bethesda, they kind of got in there and looked around and said, "Okay, guys, we appreciate you guys are artists and you're doing your thing, but you got to put something out. You can't work on this thing for like 50 years. Come on."
Yeah, we cannot have another Star Citizen.
Yeah, we don't need that. So, we're going to give you a deadline, and companies are really good at deadlines, even if they're not good. But at least a deadline says, look, this whole fuel thing, it sounds really great, but we're not going to give you another 3 years to figure it out. Just cut it out and ship it how it is.
That actually reminds me of a question. You know, I know Xaine had it in his video, but that thing in the No Man's Sky initial ship, the module that you can get out of this new ship from the from the event. Is it worth doing? I can't remember what the module's called. I know it was on the front of Xaine's video, and I can't really
What's
remember.
that? The photonics core?
It's on its core. That's the one. You can't
I
make
don't
it,
know.
can you?
No, but I think there's better ones. To be
No,
honest,
but it doesn't take up a space. It adds it on, so it doesn't class it as a module. So it
But
was in the. So you can add it to your engine and get extra.
The
because
funny
it was-
thing is, I already got a photonics core before we got the. I don't know how I got it then, but
You would have had it from the starter ship. You know the original,
No.
the Redeem one that you could have get from the.
not on my PC
Oh. Don't
because
know
I
that.
my Steam I bought later. I have it on my PS4, but
Did you add it in from the
no, not
thingy?
save it. No, save it. No,
Something fungus, goat fungus, isn't it? That's the one.
no,
What?
no.
Mr. Mushroom. He's the guy that does the modding, the save
The
editor.
save it.
Because the save
Goat
editor
fungus?
you could put in. That's what his name is, goat fungus.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
It's just luckily he has a name that I can remember. Because you're not going to forget that, are you? Hi, Mr. Goat Fungus, right?
That is true. Yeah, that's pretty much.
You're going to remember him if he comes for a job interview, aren't you?
Do you think he goes with Goat Fungus or Mr. Fungus?
Mr. Fungus. I don't know. Is his first name Goat?
I don't know.
Mr.
That's
GF.
the problem. He's probably called Jeff.
Yeah, with a G.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, how far did you get with Starfield, Jason? Did you complete it?
I did. I finished it.
Finish it.
Well, I should say I finished the storyline, the main storyline. I spent 200 hours in it, just playing around and messing around with it. I really enjoy it. I like it, but you gotta really like that Bethesda formula.
Yeah,
No, I
do
did
like
enjoy
that.
Starfield for sure. So,
Yeah.
and I'm planning on jumping back into it.
When that
Somewhere.
DLC drops, I'm gonna start a brand
Yeah.
new save and go through
Yeah,
it.
yeah, same. I would like to go back into it and actually play through it properly. I think it would be good to do that. Got any coal in there? Yeah, I've got. No, I haven't got any freaking coal in that. That's why I need bloody coal. Anyone got a coal farm?
Not really.
No.
I got a portal to a Spurtling farm, but that's one.
Yeah, it's all right. I've got a portal to a swamp that I probably got 3 spawners, I think, in, so I could grab that, or I could just. I'll do something else and fill up the thingy. Because I've got enough iron to make the base stuff anyway, so I can do that now. I need still more of those bloody purple things. Because you need them to make the ether refinery, don't you?
You do to get the.
You mean black ores?
Yep.
Black cord. I've got 9 of them, but oh, I'm carrying too much. 50 carapace is a little bit too much for me. Well, I'm gonna have to get some iron. So, we are going to make some carapace. Oh, I need bloody scale hide. Of course, you need some bunnies.
Scaly hide.
Scaly hide in the morning. 36, that should do it.
36.
What color are the 2-star ticks?
Black.
Okay.
Oh, I'm losing internet
No,
connection.
sorry, blue. They're blue, aren't they? 2-star
I'm
ticks.
losing connection as well. I'm not gonna test this out.
Oh, no! I've just taken stuff out of a box.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, that means I have.
Yeah, so you'll get doubled.
Right, take all the ether out the box quickly.
Quickly!
I might actually do that. It might save me some time.
Take your black horse, smart pants.
Yeah, there you go. That will do
That's
it.
a good idea, but that means I got to break something down. Yeah, but my black cores aren't in a box. My black cores.
If you break it down now, you log out.
It'll reappear. Yeah.
It won't be broken down.
It fixed itself. Dang it.
I think Xaine is still in the chat listening. I think.
Zane's spider sense is tingling.
So you can't
What are you
do
doing?
that. That would be cheating.
Hey.
Oh,
I still got blinking from my side.
I don't have any blinking on my side.
No, mine's gone now.
It might be your internet. Now, the server is not connected to your PC, is it, Beeps? Like, if you don't, you have no control over that.
No.
Okay.
It's
I didn't think so, but I wanted to make double sure, just in case.
I'm not doing anything now. I'm not building or anything. There we go. Disconnected. Let's try it again.
So I know we talked about it a little bit, but next year you want to do a couple of small mods, like the torch mod for the Beylas Rest.
Maybe I will have to see because we'll have to see if everybody agrees with that, of course.
I mean, I would agree with that. Anything that's not like, to me anyway, it doesn't change the game by keeping the torches lit. It just is a quality of life thing, so you don't have to worry about getting irritated and filling them all the time.
I believe the torch mod, for example, would definitely not be an issue.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, it also forces people to have everything installed to start as a modded. You know what I mean? You have to.
Oh, we all have to have that mod installed?
Yeah, you will have to have like a program in your PC that.
It's pretty easy to use though, the Modman one. That's a really nice, easy. It's the same one that you probably used before, Beebs.
Yeah. When I did Ravenheim, yeah.
I thought it's much clearer and easier to use than the other big thingy.
And also, the more mods you use, the more lag you start creating on your server as well. So.
Yeah, that is gonna be something we gotta. Dang it.
So you have to be careful what you install. It is definitely easier than before. Before you had to install Bepinex separately, and then you have to start. Then you had to enable or disable the file. At least now with the mod organizer, you can just decide to start with or without it. Game.
Yes, I think the mod organizer. It's just a nicely easy made, well put together. Mod platform.
Damn it.
That's the word. Carapace helmet. I need bloody mandibles. Should have some mandibles somewhere.
Hope that should be it.
With the permadeath version of Valheim, I don't really see the point in that, just because it's so easy to die.
There is no permadeath in Valheim.
Oh, there isn't a permadeath, is there?
It's,
I thought there was.
It's called.
It's hardcore. Yeah, and you're allowed to die and respawn, but when you respawn, everything is set to 0. You lose everything.
Yeah, so that's just really no fun, is it? Like, if you're
Well,
gonna
but
lose
you know,
all of your stuff.
You don't lose your bases. You don't lose your portals.
You lose just your items that are on you, and you lose all your skill.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right then. That's not so bad. But how about your weapons and stuff?
Everything you have on
you. If you have on you, yeah. If you're using it, it's gone.
Ah, that's a bit shit then.
Never mind, I take it back. That sucks.
Because that means you've got to literally go out with a bow or a shield or something. Because otherwise, if you've got a max Draugr or something, the amount of silver that you're going to need to get that back.
Just
It's
make
just
2 or 3 as
insane.
backups, just in case.
Yeah, just make that's just ridiculous. No. 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 Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Right, what am I gonna need from here? I think I can make full carapace armor. I think. No, I can't because I need more carapace. Jason, I'm gonna need to go to the
Mistlands.
Mistlands.
and start to frickin' hunt. Bugger. Right, I thought I had enough carapace. Oh no, I've just thrown my frickin' iron behind the table. I really thought I had enough. So it wasn't iron that I needed, it's bloody carapace. I had like 70 something.
It blows through real fast, man.
Giggity.
Giggity.
That's what she said.
Losing all your skill on that wouldn't really affect Gek, according to my chat.
Oh, that's hurt. That's painful.
Andreas said that there's a mod where you can only lose your inventory, but you keep your equipped items. Well, that sounds much better. We can do that one. I don't mind that.
Well, and
Well,
hopefully
Jason-
they go through and they adjust some of those settings. That way you can make it to where that happens. Just with the natural game without any mods.
I don't think Xaine would want to play on that mode. I don't think he's going to be up for losing any of his stuff.
Just that one death. Oh, dang.
Well, just imagine just a few rocks. If he loses just a few rocks,
It's over. Quit the game.
Yeah, it's like, fuck this, I'm going home.
I'm done.
Done. This is shit. No, it's carapace breastplate. I'm not putting on frickin'. I was wearing a frickin' root harness. No wonder. Stupid boy. Oh no, that was. I know I need to wear that because isn't that going to be good for?
For,
I upgraded the wrong bloody thing then, didn't I?
it
I should have
depends on the
upgraded
damage, but
greaves.
yes.
Well, no, but for Mistlands, a level 4 root harness improves your archery. I know that's only for 3 parts, isn't it? But
Yeah.
it gives you resistance to pierce, and for what we're going to be going to hunt, I think I need to put that on.
It depends on their attack. So they have a pierce attack and then they have a slash attack.
Yeah, but I'm not going to get close enough to get a slash attack.
You say that now.
I'm not going to let them slash all over me. You think I am? A gag? Right. Okay, so I am ready then to go into the foray. What do I need? I don't need carrots.
And this bellows has to be so effing close to your it's
Yep. They make it to. I was trying to do that too. I was like, why does that have to be right on top of it almost? I will say I'm using the demolisher in an infested mine. It's working out pretty well.
You're in an infested mine.
I am.
Can I come and join you?
infested mine, infested mine.
Can I join you?
If you want.
I just need some carapace.
Well, here,
I'll come and smack things. Don't worry. But I just.
It's almost nighttime. How much carapace do you need?
Well, I mean, I've got 7 left now.
Well, how much do you need though?
I don't know.
Well, what? How am I going to give you it if I don't know how much you need?
Oh no, I'm coming. I'll come to Mistlands and earn it. Don't you worry. I'll come and earn it.
Well, I
But
could
just,
trade you some. You can give me some later on once you've earned it.
I
That
haven't
way,
got anything you'd want.
it makes it a
I
little
already owe
easier.
you frost arrows. Oh.
So if I give you
If I-
some now, you can make that armor. It'll be easier for you to get all of it back and repay me.
Well, yeah, but I've got the armor at the same level as my armor was before.
So that's why you want to level it up, right?
Yeah, but I should be fine. Like in the Mistlands, I want to make better stuff, but I don't mind farming it. Do I have to come? Do I come to your house? I come to your house.
If you
and
want to
then-
come, yeah.
But then which portal is it?
There's one called the Plains, but that takes you right to the
To the Mistlands,
to
yeah?
the
That
Mistlands.
makes sense.
Right. Well, it takes you right to the mine as well. So unless you're ready to go, don't go in there yet.
Oh, I've just walked through the portal.
Okay. Well, you're gonna be right there, so be ready.
Hell yeah, I am there. So this is really the plains. This is a really nice plains. This
It's
is
a
looks
very
really
dark
good.
plains.
Really nice. This I really enjoy what you've done with the place.
Oh.
Right. Oh, I didn't bring bile bombs. Okay, I'll just smack it with a hammer. We'll be fine.
It's gonna be
There's
great.
a freaking big.
Yep.
There's a hole in the floor right as you come in.
Yep.
You didn't tell me about that on purpose, didn't you?
I just want to see if you're paying attention.
Right, where are you? Are you upstairs? Are you downstairs? Are you in my lady's chamber?
I'm at my
Which bit are you in?
I'm at my house dropping off
You're
stuff.
at your house.
Yeah, I'm dropping stuff off right now.
I thought you were here.
Not yet.
He's just dropping me in, isn't he? He's trying to make me die.
Oh. All right, I'm
Can't see any
coming.
movement in that pit. I think you've probably already cleared most of it out, haven't you?
About half of it. At least I assume half of it. I'm not positive on that yet.
I think you've done more than half.
Which did you go up or down?
I just went straight forwards. Why can't I hit that little bastard? He's like an egg on the floor, but like a seeker egg, but I can't hit it at all. Right, I'm gonna try a frickin' arrow. Yeah, arrow did it. Just couldn't hit it with my Froster. Frosty the Snowman was. Oh, Jason, you're downstairs.
Yeah, you didn't
Did you fall down that hole?
You didn't go straight across, I'll tell you that.
I know. I went upstairs. Sorry.
Yeah, so you went to the
That's where I am.
right
I'm
or the
upstairs.
left. Killing me. All
I
right.
don't think there's anything in here. There isn't. That was to get you back for the hole in the floor. Careful, there's a floor tile missing here.
Yep.
Yeah, there isn't anything up here.
It's all
I
cleared.
think
All
you
clear.
cleared out this one already. I think.
All right. Well, let's go. If we go straight
Just
ahead,
downstairs.
it'll go downstairs. This is where I was before I left to drop my stuff off.
You are- I'm downstairs now. Right, there you are. You're even further downstairs. Okay. There was another door upstairs, by the way. But
Yeah, I
it
know.
was,
I'm going right
okay.
and left. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay. Steady on. There we go. Splattered him. Like Splat the Rat, isn't it?
Yeah. Now watch out. We have
Oh,
I think there's
like
a
the
2-star down
slipperiness
there.
of these
Yeah.
poles. 2-star, right? Okay, I'll get my big thing out.
Get your big thing, yes.
I can't see anything. Ah, yes, there he is. He's a beastie, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
Very
now
pretty.
they're definitely
quite like
taking
one
more
as a pet.
damage. There's 2 of us, dang it.
I'd like one as a pet. I'd take it to Bristol. Out on a night out.
You know what? I got a feeling.
What?
I've got a feeling.
What's going on?
I got a feeling there's gonna be a a raid soon.
Oh, that's
A raid?
alright. We're not at the base.
It's gonna be at your base. Oh, is it open? Hopefully, it's not open.
No, I'm just as you guys are no longer around the workbench.
Mm-hmm. There's
The
only one
chance
place to
of-
go. Yeah.
Yep. So I'm gonna do a little bit of a dance around my portal for a while.
That way's clear.
How about across here? Have you been across here? You haven't been across there, but you're going through there, aren't you? Right, that's obliterated for... Oh, it's a 2-star tick, that was.
It used to be.
It used to be. I'll have some jelly, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Could get
hammer
some
is
The
amazing.
good
sloshing
enemies.
effect is good. So is this the way you found the other queen?
Yep. So I think it's all clear down here.
Oh no, there's 2 chests here. Oh no, you've cleared them.
It's all clear.
Fine. It's all clear. You've taken all the purple cores.
Yeah, of course I have. I still need. I need 5 to make my refiner.
Do you really still need 5?
Yeah, I don't. I've done a
Wow,
whole
you've
bunch
done
of these.
so many.
And I've done, yeah, I don't get any. I get like 1 or 2 cores per one. It's insane. I think this is it. Oh nope, over here.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is a bad one.
Okay, we can just oh, we don't want to do that. Oh, you can do that. Don't hit them with a hammer. Let's hit them with the frickin'. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's the same thing. That's the same thing, Gek.
I
You are
wasn't aiming for that.
a genius.
I wasn't aiming for that. You
Don't
got in
hit
the
it with a
way.
hammer and cause a whole bunch of damage. Let
You
me
got in
shoot
the
it with the
way.
bow
You
and don't
got
do
in
any
the way.
damage. That's way better.
You got in the way.
Oh my god.
I was perfectly aimed, and then a Jason got in the way. That's an interesting room. It's just got a splat on the wall.
Yeah.
It's fine. We didn't die.
Yes. They hammer some stuff out. Oh.
That's it, though. That's it. Have you been down here into this pool of doom?
I think I have. I don't see
I don't
anything.
think there's anything down there in that pool of doom, is there? No. Don't try and push me off, you bastard. But there was
Just
another
testing,
door.
just testing.
There was another door. I'm used to Xaine. Right, how do we get out of here then?
We gotta go up the stairs.
Do you want a lantern?
You should get it.
I got hundreds of them. So
I
I
have
don't
a
need
whole
them.
bunch, yeah.
Yeah. Those little poor vergers. They did have some lights, but not anymore. Well, I'm ready with the. Come on, get that fucking door down.
I was trying to get all the guys on the other side. All the ticks.
Ah! I've just fallen down.
You fall down the hole.
I fell down the hole. Yeah. Who put that frickin' hole there? Stupid people.
There we go.
Right.
I don't see anything
Go on
over
then,
here.
smack it with your hammer.
Generally, I try to tempt them before I go through. I don't see anything, so let's do it. That's it. Nothing. Dead end. See? These are the mines I deal with. I got 2 cores out of this.
Yeah, that was a bit crap, wasn't it?
Yeah. So that's why I don't have all my stuff. I've done I think I've literally done 7 mines.
Wow. I did 2, and I got enough for 3 of the benches.
Good
This
to
one
know.
doesn't even have any little of those secret doors, does it?
It had 1. That was where the chests were, but
That's
that's
the one
it.
with the chest. So.
Yeah. But that was it.
Okay. Have you explored this area then? Much, or is this still?
I just ran through, so if you want to run around, we can run around.
We can run around. Should we get rested first? And it gets night time, so it's probably a good idea to sleep.
Probably.
Can
Can I
Are you
sleep?
able to sleep, Beeps?
Yeah, I can.
You can make this one permadeath. My comments are telling me we can make this permadeath by just deleting our save after we die. That is always an option, but no.
prevents me from teleporting. What have I got? I've got
Yeah.
2 bits.
I do not believe Valheim is made for permadeath.
No.
No.
I really doubt anyone has been able to complete this game permadeath. Like a hardcore permadeath, I doubt it.
I think probably
much.
somebody out there, but it's not going to be fun
No,
or
no,
anything.
Somebody's probably done a speed run in permadeath with nothing but a pair of cloth pants.
Yeah, just rag.
How do you
Just because.
how do you beat the queen? How do you beat Yaglut without dying?
Oh, I don't know, but there
with
was
skill?
somebody who did a pacifist.
Like you, Jason.
I'm not. I didn't say I was doing it. I'm not the example.
They had somebody did
How do you do
a pacifist
pacifist with the
playthrough.
queen?
I
How
don't
do you
know,
do
but
pacifist
they did
with the
do
queen?
it. They completed it all, and it's they done a video on it. But I don't know how they did it. So maybe they used other mobs to fight her. How did they draw other people in? I don't know.
No,
Maybe
'cause
maybe they
it's
used
locked
the
off.
maybe the only thing you can use, and the queen is the skeletons. But good luck with that. That's gonna take a long time.
Okay. We're having a sleepy booze. I've aimed my bot at Jason, so when he wakes up, he gets the smelly end.
Eee.
Okay, a person called Nick Rawcliffe does a speed run on hardcore perma. In
Good
just
lord.
a pair of knickers. No, Heather, I'm not just wearing just a pair of knickers. Not ever again. I cannot believe that now. In fact. Right.
I know he did. I know he does speedruns. My question is, did he finish it without dying?
Gek, where are you? Hey, Gek, come back here. Come back here.
Portal. I've gone through your portal. Why? What are you giving me?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, shit.
I mean,
can you make me a
Jason
bot?
does speedruns, but he still loses to Delta. So
Not yet. I haven't quit yet.
I do speed runs. They mean automatically speed running back to my my base. I'm very good at that. It's after I've died. Right, where did I go?
they used Ether.
Aha! Right, okay.
There you go.
All right,
Pacifist
so
run.
okay, just cheesing it then. Okay.
Actually, I'm
You
just
should
gonna
have
pop a
ran and
little
gotten
bot.
some food when you got through the portal. Come over here. Yeah, look at you. You just ran right by your food.
I didn't realize what you were giving me.
Over by the portal, there's a big pile of food.
Okay, thank
Are we
you.
laying down boxes? Oh, you're dropping your stuff off in here.
I know.
Okay,
I was just
get
putting
it.
all my stuff into
Alright.
that, so then I can.
Just
I'll
grab
put
it
some-
before we leave. Yeah, I get you. I got you.
Yeah, it made more sense, doesn't it? Because then I don't have to.
Go all the way
Don't
back
have to
home and then
piss
come back.
about. Oh, I don't have to piss about. Right. Let's go. I'm getting through that portal before you.
Yeah.
You just. Old Explorer says he just got circling cores from a seeker. I don't think that's possible.
Probably
No,
from
there's
the
certainly-
torch.
Yeah.
Or
From
the
lanterns.
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, that's it. It would have been from the lantern. So the seeker might have broken a lantern, and you would have picked it up at the same time.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't have got the. You wouldn't have got it as a drop because that can't happen. That over there, Jason, those two big pointy rocks. That looks like it could signify another. Because that's what this looks like. You got to have. It's 4 big pointy rocks, 5 big pointy rocks, isn't it? For a.
Oh, let's
Oh,
go.
maybe not.
Oh, this
There's a
takes
skeleton
forever.
there,
Come
though.
on.
There's a skull. Isn't that a skull?
I'm gonna get a raid now.
Yep. When you're not expecting it.
Oh, rabbit! Run, rabbit, run! I better have a shield and Oh no! 1 star, 1 star. Ah! Don't hurt me!
Well, you have some Verkers over here. Run towards me.
Right, I'm towards you. I'm
There he
towards
is.
you. Right. Oh yes, baby. Yes, baby. He's down.
Got him.
Verger, love you.
I mean, I doubt that the speedrun was with Ether though.
No, but I don't think that was going to be a. It's not very speedy.
I mean, I think you can probably beat it by not speedrunning with
Maybe it's a
without Ether.
pacifist speed run, so you can't use any. And so there you go. So that's the fastest way, other than waiting for old age.
You have to use your dongle.
That
It's
was
the only thing you're allowed to use.
that was my favorite thing in Metal Gear Solid 3. One of the bosses, you could just, if you save the game and come back 2 days later in real life, he would die in the game because you took too long. It was amazing. It's the best boss fight ever.
Would you get like any Oh, I can hear a Jarl.
I do
No,
hear it too.
A Jarl and something else, and a Seeker.
Oh yeah. I see some of the Vergers are going
I've got
after him.
the Seeker. I've got the Seeker. Oh, yes, the Vergers are coming after the Jarl. I can't actually see the Jarl. Ah, yes, I can
There
now.
you can.
I can see his lovely udders. Oh, our lovely udders. I forgot to bring a bloody fire resist potion. That was stupid, wasn't it?
You're not prepared.
I was prepared
Until we got to the
until we got to the Mistlands. I was prepared for the frickin' swamp and doing a Come on, want to see those lovely udders? Jason's all the way up in the clouds. There, he's gone. She's gone. She's down.
Oh, guys. Where's my? Here it is. Hey, excuse me, sir.
What were these vergers actually, like, protecting?
They're just
There's
hanging
nothing
out.
here.
They're just hanging out.
They are just hanging out, aren't they? Just hanging out.
Hmm. Thank you, Fett. I don't know if you've been there for a while or not, but thank you so much for hanging out. And Carmen, I saw you left earlier. I appreciate you. I don't know if you're going to come back and watch later on, but thank you guys so much for hanging out while you can. Sorry, not talking a lot because we're trying not to die out in the Mistlands.
I'm gonna have to break you down, buddy, for a second.
Oh, hitting my tower over here. The Jarl over here.
Another Jarl. Yeah.
It's hitting the tower.
Hey, Jarl. I think we're too far away, aren't we?
I mean, I'm not.
No? Alright, you're in the face. Are you
I'm
thwacking
right
it
down
the
in
mouth?
here. Yep.
I wondered why my frost arrows weren't making any frosty damage. It's because I wasn't using frost arrows.
You were shooting wood arrows again, weren't you?
I was.
Probably. Yes.
No, I wasn't shooting wood arrows. I was shooting needles, so they weren't so bad. But it wasn't.
Wasn't the best.
It wasn't the best things that I could be using.
Oh.
Oh, I nearly punched a rabbit.
Got to get that rabbit hide.
Yeah, I've actually got enough of that, I think. Did you get the bile bag from the last one?
I did.
Oh, good. Did you get the bile bag from this one?
I did.
Okay, good. So, what is... Oh, sorry. Sneeze.
Bless you.
Didn't have time to get to the... I bet we didn't bring an ether with us, did you?
Nope. Nah,
No.
I have it marked on my map. I'll come back.
Okay, cool. Ah, I wanted to go upstairs, but oh, no, it's downstairs. No, there isn't. There's just a bit of floor missing. Right, Mr. Pointy Stick Dude. You're very cool. I like the way. My knees are aching, but at least we have food and warm fire. That's apparently what he said. I can't just grab the blue jute. That's a bit of a shame.
You'd think you'd be able to just pull it.
Yeah, exactly. I was trying. I was going to pull it and run. What? Take me tablecloth.
Oh, God.
Right. Where are you? There you are. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, shit, I landed in the water. In the drink, but I've found some puffs, so it's fine. I hope they're cheesy. Nothing better than cheesy puff. Oh, loads of puffs over here. Wow, this is a steep wall. Oh no, that means I'm going to slide all the way back down here. Alright, I'm on a hillock.
Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is...
There's a pillock on the hillock. I can hear Jason. He's destroying things over this direction.
Well, I'll get up there later.
Oh,
You found anything useful?
nothing really.
Oh, I can hear something. Bounce, baby, bounce, baby, bounce, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do 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 do. How you getting on, Beebs?
I'm doing
Sounds
all
like well.
right. No, I was
Ready
just
to
talking
go?
to the chat, so.
Oh, legendaries! I will not be speedrunning tomorrow. I'm gonna take tomorrow off to just record stuff. No stream tomorrow. Maybe on Wednesday. Maybe on Wednesday.
Sausage. Yeah, as usual. It's alright. I'm used to it. Oh, Jason, you found the... But there's no head.
No head, just ribs. So that'll
Well,
be
there might be a head, but the head is buried down underneath these rocks.
probably in the water, so we'll never be able to really get
Yeah.
it. A lot of water over here.
It's alright, Beebs. I've got used to crying myself to sleep. He's like, go back there. He's doing it again.
If I would rotate that.
Yeah, there isn't really much over here, is there? I'm gonna go for a...
Bling! I love the sound of the metal breaking when you take it down.
Whew.
I thought I found something here then, but I hadn't.
Dang it.
I'm just at the end of a big tall spike. Oh, I can see Jason. Oh, actually, Jason, on the other side of where you are, there looks like there could be a building.
I don't think so. Let me look. Yeah, there's nothing over here.
Nothing there?
Nada.
Still getting up to midpoint. Oh shit, I might have fallen off the point. And that'll go right into the water. No, 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 no. Oh, phew. Phew! I would never have got back. I would have been dead as a dodo then.
Oh.
There's nothing over there, Jason. Well, I can just see you going.
Yeah.
"Geronimo!"
Oh no, I gotta clear the map. I gotta make sure all of the fog is
Yeah, but
gone.
there's nothing out there. You need to go out there with a boat.
No, go out there with my arms.
Go out there with your arms. Okay, right. I didn't hit jump, did I? I hit frickin' fall, and I've just gone to the bottom. Stupid boy. Our massive bones has definitely run out down here. 100%, unfortunately.
Sounds like you're having a good day over there, Beebs.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out something, but I don't think I will manage.
I've been trying to do that all my life.
Oh, you know what we can do? Bling, blong, blong.
Have you found anything, Jason, or are you on your way back? You swimming?
Yeah, there's nothing out here.
Swimming with the fishes.
Yep, just swimming with the fishes.
Which actually reminds me, it segues onto something that was quite funny. We got a letter today from the the Sicilian government. It's not really the Italian government because they're basically just mafia. The pile of bricks that we own out there that is going to one day be a house once we've built it in a million years when we've actually been able to earn enough money. it has a small little terrace at the back that is, I mean, you could call it a garden, but again, it's just a flat bit of land that could be a garden one day, but doesn't have anything on it. But there's a few bits of weeds. Now, bear in mind that this is a very, very, very old town that we're in, and a majority of the buildings have fallen down and they're all run down and everything else. It's a typical old, very old Sicilian town. We get a letter today to say that we need to tidy our garden area immediately.
I'll get right on that. Yeah.
Otherwise, they're going to fine us €500.
Holy hell!
It's like, but everything is a mess. Like, why would it matter if I weeded some ivy off the wall? But apparently, we've got to get our garden tidied, so we've had to try and phone try and find a gardener to try and go and do something that's like totally ridiculous and not worth doing. But yeah, that was a bit hilarious. Right. I can make it if I press the jump button instead of just the roll button. I would have got a lot further, I think. No, that's the roll button again, Gek. Roll button again. Right, I'm back at the Verger house. So which... Oh shit, there's something trying to eat me. Yeah, there's two things trying to eat me. Right, I've got to get some kind of advantage here. No, I've got no advantage here. Ow! Got not the wrong arrows on, I've got the wrong shoes. Came out dressed for the occasion. I haven't got any bloody stamina. I'm gonna die, Jason.
Don't die over there. That's far away from the portal.
Yeah, I know, but I've got no frickin' stamina. Did I bring any lingering stamina mead with me?
Oh, I found another mine. Holy cow!
You found another mine. Awesome.
Holy crap!
I'm dead. Shit. I'm dead, Jason.
Muerte.
There was nothing I could do about that. I had no stamina, no regeneration, no way of being not dead. That is going to be a right little fucker. How am I going to get back to you? Do you have a spare eater thingy? Misty headlamp?
I do. In my
Because I've got a spare one, but I can then give you this one back.
In the shelter, in my storage area, there is a box called the Mistlands. Go in there.
So confused with your base. I go out the wrong doors. In out, shake it all about. There is one called Mistlands. Oh, it's blue as well. Cool. Thank you very much.
Yep.
I'm going to have to try and run back now and get that. This is going to be a challenge. A challenge and a half. But thankfully, in my box that I left, there's some food. I was just being too cocky then. I was being far too cocky. Let's see where my death is. Oh my god. Where's my death and where's the portal? Oh, bloody hell, I've got a long way to go, haven't I?
Yeah, that's a pretty good run.
It'd be quicker to take a frickin' boat.
Probably be quicker to just make no gear.
Probably would be quicker to make new... No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Have you got one other... What's value menu?
That's going to be the cheap food. So you have value
That's
menu.
Right. I'll have a bit of bread.
Yeah, combo, and then the deluxe combos.
That's fine. I'll just have a bit of bread. I'll give you a bit of bread back. Right, planes. Are we ready? Contestants! On your first whistle! Golden Get, you'll go on my second whistle. That was the original Gladiators, wasn't it? In the water too. I know, Forking. I know. In the frickin' water. In the water.
Oh.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Who wasn't fine? I will be fine. I will be fine. I'm gonna focus. We're gonna focus. We're gonna do this. I'll do this. Right. Which direction do I need to go? I need to go that way. I've got no feather cape, so I've got to be a little bit careful.
Do you want to sleep?
I don't think Gek is going to be able to sleep.
I would be able to sleep with the fishes very soon, probably. Sooner than I would like.
Why do you keep jumping in the water?
I mean, it wasn't our choice. Can you go and kill those those seekers?
I'll get right on those seekers. I don't even know where that is, but I'll do it right now.
Just look where I died.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about the seekers as much as the Jarl that you were dealing with.
I wasn't dealing with a Jarl.
You will be soon.
Will I? Have you stirred one up for me, have you?
Well, I went over to the tower to see where your death bag was, and there's a Jarl. There's a whole bunch of stuff over there. I was like, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that wasn't my stuff. That's the problem. Thing is, what does the fox say? Oh. Apparently, I feel cold. That's never a good thing. That's never a good sign. I don't like that. That's because my nip-nips are freezing. I'm actually getting... Oh, shit. My health... No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's okay. It's okay.
Well, that's my first death. Awesome.
Oh, did you die too?
I did.
How?
By getting killed.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Being out in the Mistlands with someone who doesn't do any damage, but bringing more health, more to the enemies, kind of makes it difficult.
See, I always get blamed for everything.
And now I don't have a wisp light because someone else is using a wisp light. And don't die out there with my backup.
I've got one though. I've got another backup one.
Oh.
I got wisp lights if you need one, Jason.
I should be able to go get my stuff really quick. I better let myself heal. Getting my food.
See what I'm building, guys? Chill, relax.
It's not cocky. It's literally me trying to get back because there's a lot of enemies out there that are buffed up and Gek isn't doing any damage. So basically the enemies are twice as hard with no help. That's what it is.
You can't take that away from me.
Last week it was definitely me.
Apparently, Jason snuggled with some ticks. He just snuggled in there. Do you know what? That was probably one of the stealthiest things I've ever done in my life, that. Do you know how I got back, Jason?
What's that?
I swam.
There you
Because
go.
then nothing will see me. I just swam around the edge and it worked. I got my stuff back. Right. Now I've got to find those bastards that killed me. Take my revenge! I can't remember the whole quote, otherwise I would have read the quote. You know, that Golden God quote, but I can't remember it.
It's okay, I'm pretty much tired of hearing it anyway, so...
There you go. Wow. Okay. Where is he?
I mean, every time on Jane's stream, I was Dark Lord redeeming as well. Effing hell, again?
Have you had a raid yet, Beebs?
Nope.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Right, so Jason, where was the other mine?
Oh, let me mark it for you.
Well, I'll go and stand there, so then you can come back to me.
It's like right there. I know where it is.
Oh, okay, that's literally in front of me. I'm sure that is the bit of the spiky bit that I actually was saying that we should go to.
To be fair, you said that about 16 other places, so eventually you will be right.
Maybe eventually, but no, this was definitely the bit. This was definitely the bit that I was thinking. But there isn't enough spiky bits sticking out the top. That's why I kind of thought, oh no, there is. Oh my god, there is a Jarl. You weren't lying.
I told you, I was over there trying to help. Go to your death bag, and I was like, okay, never mind. Screw this.
Well, I've got bone mass ready, so I can always ping that for us. At least that's one good thing.
Wait, why is this?
I'll give you everything. I'll help you, but I'll give you everything out of it in exchange for just some carapace.
I was gonna say, the only thing I really care about is the black cores. So whatever you pick up, it's all yours except for the black cores. That's the only thing I'm claiming.
And that's what
Okay,
happened.
so the raid will be there.
No.
That's what Old Explorers told me. It's fine anyway, you're safe in my base if you get a raid. They can't get over that wall.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure is a bug, because I'm sure that's not meant to be the case.
There's going to be a
pretty
weird
sure last
patch.
time-
Yeah.
Oh no, if they break one of the bits of wall, then of course they can get over it. But it keeps them out long enough, and if you just know that's there or where they are, you can of course repair the wall. I don't think I'd repaired the wall from the previous raid. That's why. Do we get that raid still with those two little guys? That one that's riding the other one?
Yes.
Because I've never seen that raid. I've not had that. Xaine's had it quite a lot.
I'm wondering who did the last hit, or who did the most damage.
Maybe that's how it works then.
Is that the person that gives the most rates?
So the reason I got so many trolls, do you think that was because I was killing so many trolls? That's why I was getting troll raid after troll raid after troll raid.
I have no idea. I always assumed that was like the kind of the process, but
I mean, it would make sense, but I always thought it was random.
I think this should normally work, no? Yes, okay.
How you doing, Jason?
I'm doing good. I'm almost back to the mine.
Cool. I'm standing on top of a tower, not a tower, a rock. Just hiding so that the big bum head of the sky, the space cow, whatever you want to call it, is there. I've been trying to work out that if I do another No Man's Sky run, I want to do like an angle. I want to come at it from an angle. Old Explorer's already told me that I have to do an actual golden gek this time. Because I've never actually been a golden gek. It would kind of make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's probably where I was going wrong. Who's Billy? Who's Billy Blue Gek? And why is there a golden one here? What are they doing? Are they friends? Enemies?
For enemies?
They could have been special friends. But yeah, the likelihood of me having any time enough to do that is very, very slim. But
Okay, so we have
may
one,
happen.
two.
When do you think that we're going to see... Oh, I can see you now, Jason. I'm not on that bit. I'm over the way over here. Can't bloody help you. Jason just got yeeted off the top of that thing by fire.
I think Jason is talking to his chat.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just
Then he's
concentrating
just
on
very-
not dying.
Then he's just very what? He's moping.
No, I'm concentrating because the enemies are twice as hard, but it's even more hard when you don't have any assistance.
Any assistant? What do you mean?
But you're just standing there, staring at the enemies.
Fucking thingies at him. I've already taken out a lot of his udders. Where are you now, eh? Where are you now?
Oh, I backed up. I'll let you handle it. I did a few damage to him and I left. Oh.
Yeah, you did hardly any damage to him.
I'm not 100% happy with it, but it does have a good vibe, so I'm gonna leave it as this.
There we
Right,
go.
down.
He's
He's
dead.
But there's ticks, little bastard ticks everywhere. To be honest, the ticks are probably the least of my worry. My worry is going to be Jason. There's a tick above you, Jason.
I see.
Behind you.
Above, behind. You sure?
Yeah, above, behind. It was above, behind. And now it's down below. Oh no, it's in a crevice. It's in a crevice. Roll, roll, roll. No, roll, roll, Gek. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll your boat gently down the stream. No, there's another one.
So Gek is dying again.
Oh, I'm not dying.
Well, you probably feel a little bit drowsy from with blood loss.
Nah. Just a tick in it. I shot that tick. Good and proper. Why did... Right. That's it.
I shot the tick,
No, that's not it.
but I didn't shot the seeker.
Right. They're down. They're good. They're done.
I'm gonna move you away.
Jason, did you bring the portal with you?
I did.
Awesome, because then I can put your spare mist light thingy back in your house.
There you go, yeah. You can drop off
That'll
all your
mean-
stuff in the box as well. That way you can...
I can drop off all my stuff in the box as well, then we can clear this mine. I'll also pop and grab some stingering limina motion. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Lingering stamina potion, that's what I'm talking about. I'll bring some of that home. Right, I'll put that back in your box, in your misty
Oh
box.
yeah, by the way, I did some changes to the kitchen as well. I now have a large black metal chest, and I changed to marble floor.
Yes,
And,
because marble's so good.
but that's the only change I did.
Old Explorer actually did a funny. He actually did a funny for the first time. He says, now they're all tickety-boo. I think that should be noted. Noted in stone.
Do do do.
Alex doesn't believe you about that I said in Nightingale about the golden weapons. No, they are. They're golden. The weapons are golden. If the end game weapons are literally golden, gold metal and everything. It's they're beautiful. Absolutely the best weapons. I haven't got any yet, but so I'm sure that when I do get them, they'll be lovely.
So I should be able to break these blocks and place them back because I do have snap points there. But my fireplace will not be able to be moved. Although it still can be removed because I still have the wood there.
Did you go out to the Mistlands again?
I'm not back yet.
Okay.
I'm on my way. I was just needing to get some lingering stamina and the bombs. So I'm already set to go, coming back with my sack full of goodness.
There you go.
Ready to empty it at the nearest. Emptying my sack at my nearest and dearest. There you go. That's not good. That's what they do in your neck of the woods, isn't it, Jason?
We don't empty our sacks anywhere near our nearest and dearest. There's no way.
Oh, that's Texas. Sorry.
Oh.
I get it.
That's Texas. Oh, Lord. Oh.
Just as A-Train turns up, there you go. Just
There you
perfect.
go. Yes. Oh.
I prefer butcher block countertops myself. I kind of forgot how it looked. Well, I have the butcher. You see, I have the butcher table like this sticking out.
Right, I'm portaling. I'm ready. Coming back. You probably cleared the mine by now. How many more of the cores do you need?
I think I'm going to need 3 more. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, God.
You're not waiting, are you? You're just steaming ahead.
I want to see what's in here first. All right. Ooh, we got a good 1-star seeker.
You want to see what's in there first,
Yeah.
denying me any of the excitement.
Ooh. Oh, it just pushed me out. What?
Well, you've got better. You can do better than level 12, Jason. There you go. That's better.
Level 12? What do you mean?
Yeah, I was getting level 12 rested at your base, but I was.
Hey, 16, man.
Yeah. I've got it. It's all right. The nice thing about the rested is if you get rested and then you move into another area, it instantly puts the time up, so you don't have to wait again. Because that's always a pain if you've got to wait for too long. Right, I'm coming. I'm coming in. Oh shit! Bloody hell! I've gone out again.
Oh, did you get pushed back?
Yeah. Jason's swinging his dongle around and. Little 1-star, little baby.
Heck yeah.
Is it dead yet? Yeah.
Oh, watch the
Right.
left. Ticks are on the left.
To the left, to the left. Oh, oh, wow, wow. I love the Frostner for ticks. It's so satisfying. Whoa, oh, okay. Why am I not rolling? Why am I not rolling? That was weird. Why was I not rolling?
You gotta hit the
Yeah.
roll button.
Oh, look,
You gotta hit the roll button.
Look, look, I can roll. I can roll, Dad. Look. Whoa. Oh, God.
Yeah, I can't get there just because it's they do need to work on these distance of these upgrades. It's like this one has to be really, really close, but this one cannot be as close. This one has to be further away.
Yeah. Well, I think that's balanced. They want it to where you can't just like slap that everywhere. You can.
They just want us to swear. That's all
Yeah.
they want.
Well, there's that too. That's the
I
benefit.
think that
Helvete.
Oh.
it's
Just
just
swearing
the fact
in
that their
Norwegian.
hitbox is so big. So, like with the barrel, like you can't put it down next to anything else because it's got such a big, like, area. Jason, there's a little hole here. little door.
Oh, nice.
I've pressed the button. I've got the hidden. You got your cores. 3 cores in here.
Beautiful. That's what I needed. Beautiful. If you need some cash, grab that cash. I have a ton. I have too much in my
Probably like
boxes.
you get about 40p, don't you?
I get too many. Nice. There we go.
Oh, I can see in the box. I opened it exactly the same time as you.
Oh, nice.
That was weird. But you've taken the stuff out of the box, so it's fine. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
I'm looking. Okay. Oh, we have a door over here.
Oh, you got another one. Oh, a big door. What hammer is that? That is massive. Is that the Demolisher?
That is the Demolisher.
You know, I've never seen the Demolisher in real life.
In real life?
You've always talked about your Demolisher, but I've never actually seen it in the flesh.
I only pull it out for special occasions, guy. I think they're done.
Always like to look at your Demolisher. It's always nice to see it in the flesh, in real life.
Yeah.
I've only heard about it, the myths and legends. Jason's Demolisher.
Jason's Demolisher. I think that's it. This really, there's staircases up to nothing. I love that.
Yeah. Staircase. Stairway to heaven.
Yeah, that's what I'm considering, Joe.
Die! Die! Nothing in here to see, Jason. Nothing in here to see.
Nothing in there. What about down below?
Oh yes, there's something down below. I can see the plop.
I can too. It's nice to get
Just
a
a
one.
baby.
Yeah, just a regular one. It's always nice.
It's just a baby. Is there another one down there? No, I've got down there. No, there isn't. Boom! Boing! Boing! What are you doing? What are you smashing?
This door.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I'll get out of the way of you and your dongle.
I think we did it.
There's nothing else in here, Jason.
It's
There's nothing
literally
else
a
in
dead
here.
end. Good lord.
I mean, you did get your 3
I
cores.
did get
What
my
was the
3.
second one?
Thank God. What about
Right,
down
let's
below?
go. There isn't upstairs. Let me just grab these. He just smacks him with his thingy, doesn't he? He doesn't care.
Just kill
Why
them
are you
all.
hitting that through there? Oh, because there's a.
There's a lot of them on the other side of this.
Well,
Come on over.
I'm gonna have to make myself one of them.
It's pretty nice.
It has an amazing effect. There's some on the other side of that wooden door as well, but don't go thwacking that bitch. This is going to be an interesting one to get in here, because I don't think there's any way down. Oh. No, you don't.
Someone came up for you.
It. Yeah, he did, but there's... Oh, no, there is a way to get down. Here.
Crafting.
Got it over there? All right.
Oh, there's a blue one trying to eat me. No, I'm not gonna be eaten. Not for breakfast. Lunch maybe, but right. Are they done? Are they
Okay.
done?
We killed
No.
one. Is there anything else?
Yeah, I think I killed the other one. So nothing else in this pond but gooey, sticky mess. That wasn't there before I got in. Nothing else there.
Whoa, that was a weird laggy jump.
No. You want to check a bomb, or you want me to hammer it down?
Okay, level 7, so the thing is complete.
Oh dear, I've got quotes going anywhere. Right, are we ready?
Yeah,
are
do you
we
want
ready?
You want me to hammer it, or do you want to chuck a bomb?
I'll chuck a bomb. Right, I'm ready with me. You can hammer.
Yeah, it looks like there's just 2 seekers on the other side of this.
Hammer time.
Whoa, that was a good stun on a guy. Wow.
He actually got some good on us, didn't he? Then
Yeah.
he smacked us one.
Oh, that was a good, like, just loop. What the heck?
There's nothing in here, is there? There's nothing in here.
Nada. Not even a door.
Not a sausage. Not even a. Oh, there is some royal jelly from the roof. From the roof. From the roof. How can you get that royal jelly down then?
I don't even know.
That's actually impossible. But now we've got a challenge, Jason. We've got to get that royal jelly down.
I wonder.
Because it doesn't fire down, does it? That's the problem.
Yeah.
So how are we going to get up there? To get that jelly? Can we run up this? No. How about we could get onto this, I reckon. Could we get up there onto that bit of wood and then jump across?
Nope.
No, because you can't, like, pull yourself up, can you, in this game?
No.
I think I will have to take away these skylights.
No, we're going to have to leave the jelly. Always bad.
Dang
No
it.
ice cream. Always love a good bit of jelly and ice cream. Right, there was another door that went up somewhere. Can't remember where it was. Must have been across the top here.
Yep. Over here.
That's it. This might be nothing, but it might be something big.
Oh, hidden room.
Hidden room. And
Yeah, we have 3 different directions.
Nice
Okay.
beasties. Beasties.
Beastie Boys.
You know, you're terrible at shooting stuff.
No, I just had the wrong arrows on.
I've noticed it's always someone else's fault. Jason was in the way. The wrong
100%.
arrows.
100%. It's the wrong type of rain. That's alright, I got them in. I got those kills before you even got there, and you just fell down a hole.
I did. Just checking what's down here.
Just checking what's down there. There's another diverger gate here as well. Oh, there's a big boy.
Oh, I got a skeleton surprise.
You got a raid finally?
Yeah,
What did you get?
skeleton surprise.
Oh, that's an easy one. Why can't
I
you
think
have
I'm
like
actually-
nasty one like the rest of us?
Let me just get out my.
Ah, no, I fell down the hole too, Jason.
Oh, we got 2 more
I got it.
cores. Nice.
2 more cores.
2 more. So we got 5 out of this one, which is kind of nice.
So how many have you got spare?
I got a couple spare. Do you need a couple?
Yeah, I think I need 2. I
I
think.
thought you said you had 15 already.
No,
Good boy.
I've got the 3
Good
items. I need the.
Boy. Come on, guys! Come here! Come here! A surprise! I got a surprise for you.
He is
He's going to
too
whip it out
excited.
and show you. He's going to scare the living shit out of you with that dongle.
That's all done.
They don't call him Tony 10-inch for nothing.
Tony 10-inch. Holy hell.
Ah, no, fell down the hole again.
Do you want a bomb or you want to hit? I'm going to go with hit.
Right, I've got my bomb.
Oh, okay, okay.
There you go. I've got 2 bombs. I am the bomb.
Looks like just one
Right,
seeker
hold on.
on the other side. Oh no, there's 3 of them. Oh god. It pushed me a 2-way, dang it.
Oh, we got it. We got them.
Think so. Oh,
There's
there's
6
two
now.
more. Oh my god, look at this.
2 more
Okay,
cores.
this is
Awesome,
the
because that
best
means I
line I've
definitely
ever
can-
had.
That's because you've got me with you.
Dude, you were the last one. I didn't get very many. Oh, yeah, I'll take
Well,
this
I
one.
wasn't
I'll
with
take
you then
this.
when you found it.
Oh, well, that is true. That is true.
Exactly. I can be your lucky charm. You can rub me if you like.
We'll do that later off stream. YouTube doesn't like that.
Oh, let's go to Twitch. We'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We can
Is that
just,
another-
switch over to Twitch.
Twitch and twerk. That's what it's called.
Hey, come.
There was another room. There was another door that we didn't open.
Cap.
Where was it? It was there was definitely another door. It was a stone one. Stone door.
It was probably this one that you're in right now.
What
This
was
was
that?
a door.
Stone door, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Ah. Oh, I'm sure there was another one. Sure there was another one. I tore a putty tat. I did, I tore a putty tat. A pretty little putty tat. Come to play with me. No. No, Gek has just lost his marbles. Completely.
Was it down
We
here?
knew that anyway. Down here, yeah. They're just somewhere, Jason. Look for them in the goo.
Oh. I'm not
Where is he?
seeing anything over here.
I'm positive I saw another frickin' door. I just can't remember where it was, and my sense of direction is not the best. At the worst of times. It was like in a weird place as well.
These ballistas are definitely good danger if you
Oh, were you using your ballistas on that? That raid? You're giggling too much. Nope, not
There we
that
go.
one.
skeleton surprise is over.
I think that's it, Jason.
Yeah, I don't
don't
see the
know,
door. I
Jason,
think we
yeah.
opened it.
No,
Or are you
I think
just
we must
crazy?
have opened it.
Yeah, I don't see
That
anything.
is a possibility. I could be a little cray-cray.
I got a full chest of bones, so
Yeah, no, that's it. That's it.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Boing.
Well, nice.
Boom, chicka, wow, wow. But I can tell you how many cores I need now because I can pop back home and oh no, I've got something that's needing to teleport. 2 bits of something. I've got a tick trophy. They do look a little bit like the Queen's Guard, don't you think?
The tick trophy?
Yeah, you know, like
Kind of.
the people that stand outside the Buckingham Palace. The picture looks like one of those soldiers with the bear, what they called bearskin helmet on.
okay, full there as well. Let me just drop this in here for the moment. And
Lord, I got too much meat. Holy cow. Well, Gek. Take those. Oh, yeah. Bonus.
patience, yeah, for the moment, Joe, for the moment, until it
For
gets
the
too
moment.
much.
I start cooking.
It is the King's Guard. It's because Heather thought it was the Beef Eaters, but the Beef Eaters are what? They're the ones in the red outfits that guard the crown jewels. Look at charms. What did you want out of this, by the way? I've picked up 4 of the black cores.
Yeah, I just chucked those
So-
at you. Those are the leftover ones, so that's all yours.
That's amazing. Thank you. That's awesome. What do you want? Do you want royal jelly? Do you want?
It's all yours, man.
Well, you can have the blood clot and a verger tankard and a tick trophy, 265 coins and 22 royal jelly. If I could have some carapace.
How much do you want?
I don't know. Probably I don't have very much to offer you in exchange.
Well, here we'll
That's the
do.
problem.
We'll do this.
You can have all of this stuff. Look, it's a big pile of stuff. It looks nice and shiny.
There you go.
That's the best I can do, unfortunately.
That seems like an even trade. I'll give you 39.
Thank you. That's amazing. Right, let's go and make some shit.
Get you, yeah, get you some really good armor.
Oh, that was quite fun.
Yeah, we got it all done. Got cores, so you have 4. You should be able to make another
Yes, I
table.
can make the refinery. So that's what I needed because I was having to break down and then add and then break down and add and. Well, I can get some wispy bits. It's nighttime.
Yeah.
Wispy bits. It's like
there it is.
30 bit. If you can pick the feckers up. 1. Where are you? One of the fountains is broken.
It's just not getting any yet.
No. You need black cores to make this thing, don't you?
No. You
What do you
need
need to
the
make
you need the soul from Yagluth.
Oh, the soul from your grillings.
Yeah, he'll drop 3
Make-
little bits when you kill him.
To make the puffing black hole.
Oh yes.
Ooh. Fun times.
Um,
Let's update the map. There we go.
I'm getting flashes again
Yep.
on the network.
Oh no, what do I need to not do then?
Yeah, don't put anything in a box. Keep it on you.
I've got it on me. I'm not portaling anywhere either, just in case. Case of emergencies. Do not pull the
A
cord.
section
do
by
not blow
one
the
more
whistle.
section on each side, so it touches the back roof area. Hmm? The back roof area?
The back roof area. Where's my... There you are.
They're called buzzbees. The hats. They're called buzzbees.
Those
They
black
wear.
hats?
Yeah, the black hats made of bear skin.
I'm gonna mute you guys for a second.
No
Okay.
problem. Apparently I say too many things that are quotable. And that my chat is mostly quotes.
Oh.
I mean, A-Train agrees with me that I literally spout rubbish all the time. the yeoman, or even the woman, Four Kings obviously either had a few pints or he's on his phone. And the woman are the beef eaters. He's been breast all too much, hasn't he? The ones outside Buckhouse, are the household cavalry. That's it. The ones outside Buckhouse are the household cavalry. Yeoman. That's it. Yeoman.
Oh, Dawson says, Jason, I got a No Man's Sky question. I started Omega Expedition, and I am not able to access my previous character save at all. Will I be able to once I finish the Omega Expedition? So, Dawson, the first question is, if you started the expedition from a fresh, brand new save, you can't go to any other save. So, in order to go back to your save, you have to start from that save. So, that's the first thing. And if you already did that, like if you had an old save that has like 200 hours in it or whatever, and you started the expedition from that save, you should be able to go back anytime you want. If you cannot, that's a bug. You should be able to switch back and forth at will. Only if you've started the expedition from your old save. So you can't go to a save from another save, if that makes sense.
I am, but it's bought as Jason.
Probably not. Actually,
What?
no, he was.
What?
Near a bed.
Bet.
I'm near a bed, yes.
Alright,
Some
I'll
sausage.
run. I mean,
Jason might...
Jason, are you sleeping? Because you can say I'm near a bed, but are you planning on going into it?
That's the question. Yeah, I'm sleeping.
He's washing his socks, alright?
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, Gek or Beebs, but a lot of people that I've had commenting on my No Man's Sky videos have had issues with this expedition more than usual. Like, I've noticed a lot more comments.
Not just issues with your videos, then.
No, not my videos. No, pff, never.
I couldn't help that one. Sorry.
But yeah, so it's just a weird, like, this more than, like, usually you'll always get a few, like, somebody's playing on a PS4 and there's a weird bug. But especially for, like, for Xbox. Like, I always ask what platform someone's on, and a lot of the issues this time around have been on Xbox. And I don't know what the heck is going on.
Well, you know why.
Well, Xbox has been struggling a lot lately with No Man's Sky, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Old Explorer's had some major problems on Xbox. His current one, he can't save at all.
He can't. Well, that's a major
Just
deal.
can't save anything. Yeah, he can't play at the moment. So
Wow.
because it's on his one that's done like what's it, over like 1,500 animals or something scanned. It's ridiculous the amount of things he scanned, that dude. And obviously you don't want to play that save if it's gonna fuck up, because that's a big problem. I think he sent a bug report, but it's just whether it's Xbox. They're like,
We'll get to it eventually.
we don't know how to fix that problem. Buy a PC. That's what they wrote back.
Yeah, Dawson, no worries, man. But yeah, if you started from a previous save, meaning you went to the space anomaly, and then you triggered it from an old save that you already started, you should be able to travel back and forth, no problem. Just go back to that terminal, and it should let you go back to your previous save or go back to the expedition. You can go back and forth at any time if you go back to the terminal on the space anomaly. If you cannot do that, that's a bug. You definitely need to put in a Zendesk report. Tell them, hey, look, I can't switch. And then they'll ask you what platform you're on and what, like how many hours you're on to save, that kind of stuff. They'll ask you about it. That way they can kind of figure out. And you can upload saves or screenshots. That way they can figure it out. Ooh.
Oh, there is a fix in the patch now if they ever drop it. Yeah, that's the thing. You can there can be a patch.
Yeah,
But whether they'll ever get that patch is a different matter.
well, they've been putting out the experimental and letting it stew for a while. So that makes me think they're testing it. Like they think they have a fix, but it might not work fully.
Or they're making new features for Light No Fire.
That's also another thing they could be doing.
Apparently, I don't have any coal. Not good. So when do you think Light No Fire is going to be out then? All honesty.
All
Do
honesty.
you still think this year?
Yep, I think end of the year it's going to be October, November-ish. I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it.
2025.
You're thinking
June.
next year. Nope, I think it's this year.
The only thing that I was a little bit like, holy, what is Sean doing when he was posting what's
About
on
dragons?
your mind? Dragons.
I'm
Like,
telling
what
you.
the hell?
I'm telling you. They want to keep it. They want to keep that fire going. No pun intended. For Light No Fire.
Well, he's gonna have a bad thing with me because I really don't care about emojis anymore. So
Well, yeah, I think that a lot of people are starting to burn out with that. It's like, okay, you're gonna do it. You're gonna not do it. Doesn't come on.
if you're doing emojis for your Light No Fire, well, good luck with it.
But yeah, I honestly think it's going to be end of this year. It's not going to be like early because the big indicator is there's no rating for it, and you need to rate it before you put it out, and that takes a couple of months minimum. So you're thinking even if they got it rated today, it probably would be another month or two before the game released.
Did you see in the news that Mary Poppins has been re-rated because apparently it's
The original?
the original has been re-rated so that it needs parental guidance or something now.
What?
according to
Why?
them. Because apparently they say one word in it that could be offensive and children might know.
Oh,
and yet the
Lord.
word is not even a word that any of us in normal English would ever even know was a word. It's
my
totally and
God.
utterly bonkers. But
It's so offensive. I'm
well,
feeling so
yeah, exactly,
offended.
that's
And there should be like a
Why?
limitation on like, okay, the movie's been out for how many decades? Sorry, you've lost your chance to complain.
yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like Dick Van Dyke is young in it. I mean, he's baby faced in that film. film. I mean,
It's like,
To be
wow.
fair, he's still quite baby-faced now, and he's like 100, and he's...
He's getting there, yeah.
How old is he? I think he is 100, isn't he?
I think he's probably under. I think maybe 96, something like that. But he's
No, I
right
think he's
there.
older than that.
He's right there.
Let's have a look. How old is Dick Van Dyke? I'm pretty certain he's 100.
It's still looking great.
I mean, yeah, he's still
Yeah.
kicking.
Not his wife. Apparently his wife's 52.
Holy cow, half his
Yeah,
age.
Exactly. Exactly. Good boy. Good boy.
Lord.
He's 98.
98. Yeah, see, he's right there.
1925, and his wife is 50. Good going, man. Good.
Oh,
Going.
Lord.
Have no idea how he keeps. Yeah, I'm not going to finish that one. Nor can he.
He's just pumped full of drugs at this point. I know I would be. I mean, 98, I'm
That's
like,
just his wife.
bring it on. I always joke about that with my wife. I tell her because she likes to live healthy and eat healthy, and you'll last longer if you do all the healthy things. And I said, look, as soon as I hit 60,
too, Jason.
everything after 60 is a gift. So I'm gonna be doing cocaine. I'm gonna be doing speed. I'm gonna be doing everything. Because after that, it's over, man. I'm like done. I'm gonna experience everything, every drug known to man. Come on.
My chat want to know what the word is, so I'm going to look it up. What word?
It's not
Including the
supercalifragilistic.
It's the first thing on Google. Literally, type in "what," and the first thing that comes up is what word is now offensive in Mary Poppins. It's the word Hottentot. The word in question is Hottentot, an adopted name for the Khoikai used by Dutch settlers. Probably said that wrong. Thought to imitate their language, which is considered offensive.
Oh, Lord. My God. Oh,
It would be here it is. It would later be used to refer to all black people. It is not a first classic film to have its rating upgraded. So yeah, that's what it is. It's because, but like, what kid is gonna know that? Like, what kid
it's more
watching
like,
Mary Poppins is gonna go? Oh, now I'm gonna go and call every kid in my class that and be racist. They're just not even gonna think. They're gonna watch Mary Poppins. They're gonna get their dad's umbrella, try and jump out the window, realize it doesn't work, and then fuck off and play with their bike. Actually, no, they won't. They'll go on there.
that sounds like a story that you lived in your life. You jumping out of windows?
That might be the case. Did you not watch Mary Poppins and think that you could do that with your umbrella as well?
I didn't have her. Did she use an umbrella or did she
He didn't
use
have
her
an
bag?
umbrella. Oh, poor Jason, he had no umbrellas. They had to hold. They had to hold tablecloths over their head.
Back when I was a kid, umbrellas weren't even invented yet.
No, we had to stand in the rain.
We
Exactly.
had to stand in the rain.
Oh.
We had to stand with our mouths open because that was the only water we were going to get.
Exactly. That was the freshest water you could get.
Exactly, Forking. Well, welcome to Wokeville.
Lord.
No, you're 53 and didn't know that. I'm 41. I keep saying I'm 42, but I'm not 42. I'm 41, and I don't know that.
I mean,
No, I didn't even know what that meant either.
how old am I, chat? I'm 176 now. So yeah.
Adrian says that it's because my phone is listening to me and predicting what you're going to ask the search engine. Now, I wish it was, because it never does what I want it to do. So if that was true, then it would be a lot more freaking useful than it ever is.
Well, it's not to be useful. It's just to trick you into whatever they want you to watch.
Like any of the questions that I always ask it on a regular basis, is it never finds that article again, or that it's usually recipes or something from BBC recipes or something like that. And I found a really good, it's worked really well. So I thought I'll save that. So I save it onto bookmarks and I go back on to get it again, and it's not there at all. I hate phones in that their interface is horrible. It's not as bad as TVs though. Smart TVs are definitely not smart. They are just frickin' annoying.
They are as smart as their owners.
Well, well, maybe that's true because Gabby doesn't have any problems with it. I just hate that whole. The button never freaking works either. Like you're ended up doing some TV remote dance above your head trying to get the button to frickin' get onto the why did TV remotes never work properly like that?
I'm gonna go with Beeblebum. That's user error.
And why have they not yet made it so that you can operate the TV with your phone, like a remote on your phone? Like,
They have that.
would
You
be
buy the Apple TV, then you can do that.
Oh yeah, but I don't want Apple anything.
I
but I'll give you an
Fruit
option.
bowls downstairs, all right?
I believe there is a Samsung phone that has an infrared sensor on it that you can use as a remote replacement.
Oh, sounds promising. No, I don't have anything against Apple. I just don't
think
get
you
on
can
with
even
it
say
personally.
Siri.
Gabby has everything Apple and she loves it, but it's one good way of me never using her phone is because I can't frickin' work it. It's like I've got no idea.
Is that
Gabby.
why she has that phone, so you can't mess with it?
No.
Oh, all right.
The worrying thing is when we went the other. I can't remember where we were. We were something. I think we were at an airport or something, and I couldn't find my bank card or something. And she was like, "Oh, it's all right. I got a photo of it." Because we needed like the security number on the back. Oh, I took a photo of it. I was like, why have you got a photo of my bank? Oh, because I needed it. If I needed to make a purchase, I know what the numbers are. Yes. I thought that is fantastic. She's taken a photo of my card, so the front and back, so that if she wants to buy something, she can...
Oh.
I think she's even got it saved into her little like wireless pay thing on the phone. I just use the card. I don't use a phone to pay things. I can't work it out. Heather, you are 61.
No, she's not. She lies to everybody about that. You know that, right?
No, she's 40. She's 40.
She likes to exaggerate her age.
Pretty sure you ruined one of your grandpa's umbrellas. See, A-Train did it. A-Train tried to be Mary Poppins, and that was only last week.
Oh.
You dialed 911 twice on your wife's phone when trying to turn her music volume down.
Oh, God.
Do you know, one thing is on the Samsung phone that I've got, I didn't know this, but if something is pressed against the screen, even if the phone's like not switched off completely, but on like the screen's off, if something's held against the screen for too long, it calls some weird in the UK anyway. It calls some weird emergency number, but it's not 999. It's another version of 999. Or 911, whatever you.
Yeah.
Why can't they just call it all the same freaking number? It'd be so much easier. No. And it calls that, and so I was in my car, and I'd put the phone somewhere, and something had obviously fallen onto it and was pressing on the screen, and suddenly, because it was attached to the Bluetooth, and I had this noise ringing out that was like a siren. And I was thinking, what the fuck is this noise? Is this really loud siren? I was thinking, is there a police car behind me? Is there no? And then suddenly I get coming through the Bluetooth speakers. Operator, what is your emergency? And I was thinking,
Oh, God.
I'm in traffic. I don't know.
This is my
What is my
emergency.
emergency? Have I got an emergency? Is there something wrong? What am I trying to... No, you've called the... I was like, no, I haven't. Oh shit! So now I know that don't let something press against your phone screen when you're in a car with Bluetooth on.
Well, I know.
So
I don't know if it was over in Europe, but here in the States, I think it was the newest iPhone or maybe last year's iPhone. They built in a safety feature to where if your phone gets shaken too hard, it assumes you're in a car accident and it notifies the authorities. While people were taking their phones on like carnival rides, and because you're getting thrown around, all of a sudden it was just constant, all these notifications to emergency to help everyone at a carnival.
hilarious.
It's amazing.
That's
I was like, yeah,
hilarious.
perfect. Perfect.
So they had all of the emergency services turning up to that one carnival.
Well, they after the first 5 minutes they realized, oh god.
Yeah, but mind you, that could have been something that somebody had shot somebody or something, which is seemingly quite common where you live.
Not where I live.
Well, not where you live. Maybe not.
Texas.
Texas. All right.
Texas.
In America.
Everything happens in
the
Texas.
UK, it's not that common, well, although it's getting more common. But if there was a shooting or something, then a lot of people would be calling the emergency services. So, I mean,
Yeah, but it was
I guess that could be legitimate, that they thought that was an actual...
It could be, but it was more of it's an automated response. So it's more of the phone notifying, oh, this person's been in a car accident. But then they realized, oh, there's like hundreds of people in a car accident in this one spot. What is going on here?
They were all driving Teslas. That's the problem. They were Teslas on autopilot. That's what it was.
Yeah, well, they were
That's
using their the Apple VR goggles as well. They were all in there.
Apple VR goggles with in driving a Tesla. They're freaking no hope, is there?
Oh.
The best thing I've seen is that that clip of that guy going past a Tesla and there's nobody driving it. It's just a dog.
Well, the dog is driving it.
Literally, the dog has taken itself for a drive, and it's like it's self-driving car, it's self-driving Tesla. So obviously, the dog has managed to get in and press something, and the car's just started going. And this dog is literally hanging out the window, or just like sitting there with it like lying out the window. There's no one in the car, just the dog. And it's hilarious, and because the guy's saying, like, I think it's on his dash cam recording, and it's like, I'm sure there's no one driving that Tesla. And he comes up past it. There's a dog. And then he pulls up right next to the Tesla, and there's literally just a dog. There's no one else there. I don't know how that ended. Maybe it just took him home.
Yeah, it just went home. Yeah, you're done. Your walk's over.
Yeah, the walk is over. I went for a walk, Dad. Where did you go? I took the Tesla. You what?
Oh.
Yeah, that's true, Forking. That is true. Yeah, the American date thing is... No, there is one English person that understands the American date thing, and that is Xaine. Xaine uses the American date thing and confuses the shit out of me with it. Yeah. So when is Heather's birthday? When is your birthday? Because you said it's at the end of January, but
it happened like last week.
Oh,
do you not know happy birthday? Oh, yeah.
No, I'm afraid I was completely in Nightingale world. I was in a different realm last week.
Literally.
So I was literally in a different realm. So I'm afraid I would have missed anything that anyone else had done. But I feel like I need to play this expedition now to see if I've got any problems. Though I don't have an Xbox, so I can only play it on a PC. So I probably won't have any problems.
I was saying I haven't had any issues on PC as well, so.
No, I mean, other than the very high temperature that my GPU runs at, I've not actually ever had any issues with my GPU so far. It's been very, very good. It's just the fact that it runs at ridiculously high temperatures. But I guess that's just a 3080 though, isn't it? They do.
Yeah, they're hot. Do you use the default fan speed?
No, I've got I use Armory Crate. I actually really like that app. A lot of people think it's shit, but I actually really like the Armory Crate app. It works very well with it's Asus, isn't it? So it works very well if you've got an Asus motherboard. And I've got, I think it's no, my GPU is an MSI, but it seems to work very well with it. Because I've got an ROG motherboard. And yeah, the Armory Crate does a really good job. I really like how it works. And my fans, I mean, yeah, it's hot, but it manages. It tops at 80 degrees. And that's 4K streaming with everything else running. So I don't think that's too bad.
That's a little warm, but I mean, yeah, it's not bad. That's not warm.
But for a GPU, it isn't.
Yeah. I'm looking over at mine right now, and it's like,
Yeah, but yours is like some fandangled fancy thing, isn't it? I mean,
well, because I do a manual fan curve. I make sure to run it a little higher. That way,
well,
the
yes,
fans
right,
are cooling it.
I have done that, but it's just that the GPUs are a 3080. I mean, it's a 3080.
Well,
I'm trying to run.
To
4K
be
on
fair, I
stream
did have a
with
3080 and it never hit that high either.
Really?
I did.
Maybe it's just me then. Maybe I've just got it wrong. Maybe I've set it up wrong.
Well, it's by default the fans. A lot of NVIDIA cards they program the fan speed for quiet, smooth operation, but that's not always the best for the card, especially if you run it hard.
Well, I don't know how to do that then.
Oh, okay.
I thought I'd done it. I thought I'd done it, Jason, and you just now made me feel like I'm inadequate.
No, you're not inadequate.
No more than anyone else ever makes me feel.
I mean, and to be fair, 80 is perfectly fine, just kind of warm.
Now you're saying it's fine.
It's fine. It's not ideal. If you were getting up to 90, then you need to.
The reason is because I don't have a heater in my office, so therefore it doubles up.
There you go. Yeah.
It saves me energy, you see, because I'm using it anyway. So I think, well, I might as well then heat the.
I will say, yeah, the 30 series cards. Holy cow! Yeah, they are meant to be heaters for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, Diana, I do run high-powered games. I mean, if I was running No Man's Sky, it would not be. It would be 50. Like, No Man's Sky, I think No Man's Sky, for me, it's always been very well optimized in terms of how it runs. I've never had an issue with it. And to be fair, Valheim is actually now much better than it was. Because it was bloody awful.
Are we going to sleep, or you guys want to
Yeah,
build?
I can sleep.
I don't know about you, Beebs.
I was
No,
just
I feel-
mountain. I needed to get
Are you sleeping?
delicious.
I'm laying down if you guys are.
Okay.
Diana says, "Is Beebs okay? He's quiet tonight. I think he's just concentrating."
Yeah.
build
It's
it.
more like I enjoy the quiet, and you guys are definitely filling up the speed, the chatting.
Hey, to be fair, I've only spoken like 20% of the time. Can I come over and
I don't know
see
whether
your
to take
base
this as a
speeds?
diss or not.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna come over and check out what you're doing.
I just been muting you guys now and then just to talk to my chat.
Yeah, I do that too.
Tell them you're two fishwives.
Well, I can shut up if you want.
What's going on here? I don't know if you noticed, Beebs, but I went through the village yesterday and I filled up all the
Nice.
resin. It was nice.
Would you want a medal?
I do. A golden one.
Golden one, you'd be freaking lucky, wouldn't you?
Oh.
I haven't even got one of them.
Oh. So, Gek, after playing... Oh my god, okay, everything's popping in. After playing Nightingale for, like, what, 100 hours at this point?
I don't think I've played it 100 hours, but I will have played it 100 hours if you include the testing server as well. Because when I finished the testing server, I had to make a new character because you couldn't carry it across.
Yeah.
So all my progress had to start completely again. So I started on stream.
Well, after playing that many hours,
Yes.
would you say you prefer that versus Valheim, or do you have another preference? Like, or do you like
No, because they're both very
Enshrouded?
different. I mean, I've not played Enshrouded long enough to be able to say anything about Enshrouded. I've literally done probably 20 hours. That's it. I like the games for different reasons. Like, Valheim is a really cool game for just building. Like, everything about it is really nice. It's enjoyable. It's fun. It's the best multiplayer I've ever played. Just from how well it runs. Nightingale so far, I think it's a really good game. I think that if they fix the little bits that they've that are niggly. And I mean, it only launched 5 to 6 days ago. So I think for an early access launch, I think they've done very, very well to get it running as complex it is, as well as it does. Oh, sheep, no, sheep, but sorry, I've got 2 wolves trying to eat my face.
Beebs, I am liking this build. Are you gonna put glass on the roof?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Just kill 2 wolves at once.
I think I need to kill too many columns for that.
I got extra crystals if you want.
Not enough for a roof out of glass.
How much do you need?
I think it's 5 crystals per window, no? Let me just check again.
I don't think it's 5, is it? I think it's 2. Let me look.
Crafting
It's 2.
glass.
It's 2.
It's 2. Well, look at that little patch that you have there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16. That's 32. 64 crystals. Only for those 2 patches.
You could take the crystals out of those little glass venti things, though.
To be honest, I think I still have. Let me just check. I think I still have crystals because I did quite some.
So you're looking at
Let me see. I have 27 left.
probably 200. I think I have that in my base. Let me go
How
look.
do you have 200 crystals?
I was trying to get a
Jason,
golem one. What? Oh. A
Just that
golem
you know,
trophy.
Jason, I'm gonna
How
do
many
some
golems were you
changes
trying
to
to
the
get?
roof.
Okay. Well, I'll still bring over crystal. I'm not using it. I used what I needed for my chicken coop. Yeah, I've been trying to get a golem trophy, man. I was farming
Did
them.
you manage to get one?
No. I swear, I probably killed at least 20 or 30 golems. No trophy. It's pissing me off. So I wanted to lord that over you. Say, ha, I got a trophy. Still don't have one, though.
I mean, I must admit, it took us a lot of golems to get a golem trophy. Well, I never even got one. It was given to me by Captain Pugwash.
Oh, I only have 117. Dang it.
Yeah, I never... I found an egg.
I think I had 200 before I did my my chicken coop. But I did get I've never seen it before. I got a wraith trophy. So
Wraith
heck
trophy?
yeah.
You never seen a wraith trophy before?
No, I've never
Really
messed
not?
around with the wraiths. I'm out of there.
Wow.
Heck
No,
no.
they are really, really cool trophies. And Beebs, have you got one hanging up with the
No, I
Jason
didn't,
can see? You
no.
can layer them, Jason, with the other trophies, so that if you put like say a Surtling trophy underneath on a peg and then put another peg slightly lower, then you can put the Wraith trophy on. It looks like the you can like give it a face, give it a head.
No, dude.
That makes sense.
Yeah. See, I need to start
Because
doing that.
the Wraith trophy is just like a hood, isn't it? Like a death's
Yeah.
hood. And so you can put like a little Surtling trophy underneath it that like glows or something. Or actually, what would look really good is if you put the Brenda. Stick Brenda
Yes.
under there. Brenda would look nice. She wouldn't
Or
mind.
the wolf from
I have that.
Oh yeah, you have that. That might be a bit big though.
Everything I have is a bit big.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Yeah, so maybe a little bit more. So 100 for each side. Plus maybe another 150 for the center. So you're looking at like 200, 250 crystal to do the roof. That's not bad. I do like the wood iron, Beebs.
yeah. I wish there was more like this kind of decoration wood as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully they add in a future update. They add more like visually distinct different kinds of woods and different. Like the stone looks cool, but I wish they gave us different kinds of stones.
Now compared with Enshrouded, we've been spoiled with materials to build with.
Yeah.
Enshrouded, they really have nailed that, though, haven't they, with the building? They've really...
Yeah.
And I think that's, in a way, like, they would have gone, right, we want to do single-player building. And they've absolutely nailed it and done it really, really well. Sorry, what did you say?
No, I said just hello to Midnight.
Yeah, hello. I'm just laughing at my chat. They're quoting me over
I
here.
got a wolf in the ass. Wolf in the ass. No, I got a Drake in the bum. No. They really like me today.
Can you do blue, Jute?
Yeah, but it's different.
No, you can't do a regular curtain. You got to do a double. Oh, damn it. Because I like your bed, but I wish you could do a blue version, not a red.
I like your bed too.
Yeah, the blue is the double line. It's not the.
It's not the cool angled
but you
one.
could use the blue of these, and then use that as blue.
Yeah.
The banners.
Yeah. I could do blue. I could do fire.
Or purple, because you have purple as well.
Yeah, but I'd have to like angle it in and be like really good at building. And that's not what I do.
Jason, did you get the Twitch drops for Nightingale?
I did first day, man. Had to get
Good,
my
because
dog.
they're all purple.
Yes.
It was like they must have built that game with Jason in mind.
The first, my first stream, I claimed all my drops, and I was wearing that dress the entire time. I love it.
The dress.
Heck yeah!
Of course you wore the dress.
Gotta look good. The only thing I don't like is that, well, because I'm wearing the dress, gotta show off those shoulders. The only thing I didn't really like is in the third person is experimental, and yeah, it just feels off. The cursor feels off.
Yeah, they've got a... Well, I haven't played it on the keyboard and mouse, so I'm playing it with the controller. The controller... I was really impressed with the controller, how quickly they made the changes to that.
Yeah.
And obviously, like, part of when you're doing testing, I didn't actually expect them to listen to anything I said at all. And on a couple of the things, I actually got, like, DMs back from some of the devs to say, yep, we've implemented that great idea. And I was like... Oh my god! I was like, really? Like me? From me, little old me? But yeah, they seem to be really open to like wanting to know what doesn't work and how they and not telling them how to fix it, but they just want to know what doesn't work or what doesn't work smoothly, so they can then try and fix it. But yeah, answering your question, I like all the games for different reasons, so I wouldn't say I particularly like one over the other. I loved Fallout 76, and I play that most days, but I wouldn't say I love it over Valheim. Like, I wouldn't say it's any better. I think it's just different.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's more of the question. Like, for me, I try to judge it on how much I want to play the game. Like, if I jump in and I'm like, okay, I really want to play this more and more, then I'm like, okay, that's a really, really good game. And like, Power World has that hold on me. I love Power World. I know, Beeble, you absolutely adore Power World.
Adores it. He says it's his favorite game that they've ever made. Like, he's actually so much so that he wants to endorse it. He wants a sponsorship.
He needs a sponsorship. We need to talk to them.
Yeah.
We'll get him one.
And he said they said that they love. They've heard that Beeble loves it so much they're actually going to make a Beeble character.
Yes.
There's already a Beeble character. It looks like Pikachu.
Beeblebum, the one thing I will say about your roof, it does not line up with your kitchen.
What?
Tear it down.
No.
Right here.
I just told that I already told that I'm switching I need to move the roof to the right a bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I need to move over like half or maybe 1 meter.
No. It's I worked on the stone floor and I didn't pay attention to the roof, so I need to switch it a bit.
Okay.
Shouldn't be too much work.
Shouldn't be. That looks like a lot of work, man.
No, I just need to shorten or expand one side, so...
Now I don't need them. I'm finding loads of onion seeds in this mountains that's right next to my base. I found 2 caves.
But if you no, Beebs, if you shorten one side, it'll look lopsided on the roof. Because your holes are equal on both sides.
Yeah, but then
Holes are
if I
equal, guys.
shorten the roof, then
Holes are equal
the
on
hole
both
is going
sides.
the hole is going to become smaller. That means that I will have a equal 3 slots instead of 1 large and 2 small ones.
If your hole's
Okay,
getting
yeah.
smaller, it's because you're tightening your
So my beam,
That means you're scared.
my beam will be. Well, I don't have any wood on me now.
your beam will be straighter if you're tightening as well. Yeah.
My beam will be
That
here, I
happens,
think, somewhere. Then
Yeah.
Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I found another cave. That means I've got 3 caves on this mountain. That is fan-bloody-tastic. Nowhere near home.
Now, are you gonna move
I
up
could be
your
Dorothy and
black forge and your table?
no, because if I shorten the roof, then everything is going to center up.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you were gonna bring
So-
everything up here to be all in one.
No, so no. What I probably will do down there, I probably will dig it deeper, so I actually go down lower, and I will put my what you call artisan table and spinning wheels down there as well.
Okay.
So there's gonna be a basement with the like kind of magic section.
Oh, see, that's what I'm gonna do next year. I'm gonna learn how to make basements because that is so freaking cool.
you can do it if you're playing Shrouded.
Yeah, I saw that
And
video.
Shrouded is-
Yeah.
And Shrouded is amazing building underground.
Yes. Well, I love the moldability of the world. Like in Valheim, you have to go in right angles because everything kind of conforms to that. Whereas in Shrouded is so good. It is so freaking good.
Well, you're still stuck with the the Minecraft style building, so but it's good.
Yeah. What is this one? Oh,
I don't think that's so
Planestorm.
bad though. I mean, the Minecraft style building. I mean, at least it's not all squares. I mean, it is all squares, but it's not like it doesn't look like Minecraft.
No, but I mean you have the same style, so you have no circles. If you build circles, you build them in cubes gradually moving in and out.
I'm still
Yeah.
waiting for you to build the perfect circle. I'm sure you will.
But you can build the perfect circle. It just looks with cubes. There's a.
It looks very
there's
jagged.
Oh,
I mean, there's a
shit!
people already built spheres and Shrouded.
Bollocks! I died.
Did you die? What are you?
I died in the middle of the mountains, nowhere near anything.
Wait. What happened?
dear.
Did you get taken out
I
by?
just didn't look at my food.
Oh,
My chat
Lord.
didn't tell me about my food. I'm going to blame the
Lord.
chat because, like you said, I'm going to blame always somebody
Yep,
else.
chat did remind me.
Chat didn't remind me. That was they didn't have my controller for me. They didn't use it. They didn't tell me.
Lord. Oh.
I was wearing clothes, Heather. I was wearing
Yeah,
clothes.
that
No,
time.
I got bitten twice by a wolf because I was trying to shoot him with an arrow when I should have smacked him on the head with a frost knife.
Now, have you gotten your armor back up like the carapace armor?
No.
That might help, because even if you don't have very much food, it still is
Yeah.
pretty easy to...
I was wearing completely the wrong armor for up in the mountains. To be fair, that was.
What were you wearing? Troll armor?
No. No, I wasn't wearing troll armor, but I wasn't wearing particularly good armor either. I need a cape. Why haven't I got a cape? I've got a troll hide cape. That is not going to keep me warm, is it? I'm going to make a bloody Lox cape now. I was trying to put off making a Lox cape. So I don't need a Lox cape. I want to be cool.
Hey, Lox capes are pretty awesome. I love them.
That's why I wasn't going to wear one.
Well, fine then.
Fuck you. Lox cape. There you go. Silver. Bloody silver.
Yep.
It's alright. I got loads of silver. You only need 2. It's fine.
You don't have a
I'll take
backup
bloody-
cape?
Backup cape? What the frick is that?
So I have
Why would you need one of those?
I have a feather cape that resists against frost.
No,
I have my
don't
locks,
know where.
and I also have my
don't know
wolf.
where it is, Jason.
Oh,
because
Lord.
I was wearing. I don't know where my wolf cape is because I was wearing a feather cape. So
And
it's a
you
little
put your wolf cape
concerning.
away somewhere?
I've put my wolf cape away somewhere, but I have no idea where it is, and that's a little bit concerning
Yeah.
because I don't know where it would be.
You don't have like a box that has everything in there?
I've got a box that's specifically for weapons and armor, and there's nothing in it.
But you're not
there's
using
a few
it.
Things in it. No, there's only a few things in it, but that's a bit strange.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's very, very strange because I would. I mean, it must be just around somewhere. It will be around somewhere, but where? All right, locks in the thingy. Where we are.
So, Peeps, have you tried Nightingale?
No.
Beebs refuses to play Nightingale.
Why?
It's not about. Well, yeah. I don't feel attracted at all to it. So.
At all?
I think the thing
No.
is though, Beebs, if you played the new version, the released version, I think you would, because it is 100% down your street, like into how it plays, what you have to do, like finding stuff. You don't have to go in to do much combat at all. You can do a lot of building. There's lots of pieces. There's lots and lots of pieces of building sets.
I don't know. I've not at all been impressed with anything I've seen so far, streams wise, or even when I downloaded the demo. But when you're saying that the demo looks worse than now,
Yeah, the demo was not a good demo. I mean, the thing is, they used it as a stress test, and it was literally to test the servers. They didn't think there was going to be that many people playing it, or they didn't think many people would be playing it past the certain time because they didn't think that the servers were going to hold up. So then the servers worked perfectly, and of course everybody was then playing the game, which they weren't really meant to be playing because it wasn't the right version. So it didn't do them any favors.
no, true.
But
Well, I mean, to be fair, though, why would you put out a bad version when, even if you're expecting it not to work? I mean,
because it was
in the
only
off chance it
2
could
hours.
work, you're going to give the worst impression.
I think the reason was because it was for 2 hours. That was the original thing. It was going to be for 2 hours, and so they thought, well, in 2 hours we'll give them all the stuff, and they're not going to get very far, and but it will be a good stress test for the server. And then of course people were playing and getting really far, and then they had so many requests for people to leave the servers on, and like, can we have some more time? Can we have some more time? It's all they were getting, and so they just thought, well, we'll leave it on because everybody wants to have more time. But then I think that was the worst thing. They should have just gone, no, sorry, that's the stress test. We we need to close down because we need to get on with stuff.
100% they should have done that. I would have been like, no,
Yeah.
this is a bad version.
Yeah.
We're not going to give you that.
Yeah, I think that was their biggest mistake, is they were trying to be too nice, and it massively backfired. So yeah, it's a shame because otherwise, like, Beebs had a bad thing, but like my streams have been absolutely fine. I've not had yesterday we got disconnected, and that was because they did an update. They pushed an update at 11, which had been like 4 o'clock Mountain Time. It was a tiny update on Steam, but it did obviously mean that the servers went glitched for a second.
And they are working on an offline mode.
Yeah, they are working on an offline mode, and that was really interesting how quickly they were like, okay, everybody wants an offline mode, we'll make one. I was like, okay, really? It's like, I was very impressed with, because it wasn't. I know the reason why they didn't make it as an offline mode, and I also know the reason why they did other stuff, and it was purely costs. It was the fact that the way that it's done is when you open a realm, you have got your own server. So if you had, say, So when you close down one realm and go into another realm, it closes down one server and opens another server kind of thing. So if you were allowed to have multiple realms open, you have to have multiple servers open per person, which would be incredibly costly. So the reason that they made it so it was multiplayer and online was so that people couldn't cheat and couldn't like bring stuff into other worlds and do stuff and go off and make loads of stuff, and I think that was probably a good idea.
But I mean, I'm not a businessman, but if I'm a small developer and I know that servers cost money, and every time you open a realm, I'm sorry, this is offline mode, so you don't have to have a server. We're not opening different servers for everybody. Nope, screw that. Well, I'll figure out a way to do it locally.
Yeah, I think
that way we don't have to spend as much.
That was the problem. I think they just didn't have the. That's why they developed it as an online multiplayer, because that was the idea originally. Are you guys near a bed? Because I can't see anything.
I can sleep.
So dark.
I can sleep.
I think for me it's just I have no more space on my second channel for another game for the moment, and Nightingale does not promise me enough to put it on that list to add it to it. I don't know, and I just don't feel good about the vibe. I don't know. It doesn't vibe with me, the game.
It's not vibrating you in a good way? I'm just asking the questions. I don't know. It's not vibrating you in a way you like?
It's just not the vibe I want from the game, so...
Okay. I mean, for me, it's more about, like, the time. It's like, okay, there's so many games right now. And it's not saying that any game is bad or good. It's just like, you gotta choose which game you're playing.
Well, that's exactly it. The kind of idea and that the 1800s and stuff and that kind of thing really appealed to me when I first saw it. And so I did kind of make a little space in my brain that was going to be Nightingale, and I was planning that is what I want to play. So I think, yeah, for me, it was just a case of that was something I had to make a choice. What am I gonna play? And I wanted to do Enshrouded, but I'm not a good enough builder to build like Beebs can. So it was like, well, I don't want to be playing a game that's just mainly going to be building. And I think you have to be pretty good or have a very good imagination for building and know what to be able to see things like Beebs can to be able to build well in Enshrouded. And I think I would need a lot. I don't think I couldn't do it. I just think I'd need a lot of practice, and it would be a lot of time.
Does this fit in there? It does.
And Beebs is always going to be the best.
Well, just because Beebs is the best doesn't mean you can't be in there, in the mix.
I don't think Enshrouded has a long time though, if there's not anything added to replayability.
No. That was my kind of other concern, was that it did seem a little bit flat.
I mean, it's really enjoyable to play it and go through it and unlock everything, but there's no reason to replay it. Or it has to be, focused multiplayer-wise, but that has to work. And still, I don't know. I don't have the same feeling for Enshrouded as I had for Valheim in general.
Yeah.
But if they would work on free rotation or angled pieces, that would be a big plus for them as a building game. That would beat Valheim completely as building. But as a story game, I don't know. I don't think so.
And you said they kind of feel like they're taking their time, Beeblebum?
yeah, they don't really they don't feel like they need to. How do I say this? I don't know what the word is, but they are very, very easy about, oh, we have time. This is early access. People are going to have patience. No, 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 no. This is the moment to make an impression.
Yeah.
If you don't make an impression and you come back later with 1.0, forget it. Look at No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky never recovered from their mistake. Never.
Yeah. Well, and I think also
they
to
started
be fair,
with 200,000.
that well, yeah, they still haven't hit that peak. But I think to be fair also is like with Valheim was the only game that came out at that time. Now you have like Pal World, Enshrouded, Nightingale, all within the same month. Everything's hitting, so they especially don't have time to kind of wait and see, because people are just going to move on to another game because they have options now.
Yeah.
So I think for them that is probably the larger factor. Because I know a lot of people who love it, they'll come back. You're like, oh yeah, I'll come back when it's better. But how many people are going to actually come back when they get distracted with another game?
Yeah, yeah. It's the same with Starfield. I think Starfield could have had a much better start and kind of lost their initial.
Yeah. Yep. And then they're taking their time just like that. So it's just it's too long.
No, when for example Enshrouded released, the first issue people had was, guys, this is not good. We want multiplayer working with progression. The servers are not, you have to find it by name, not by the IP address. This is ridiculous. You know what they did? Okay, guys, we're taking a weekend off.
Yeah, I remember. I saw that. I was like,
what? What? Guys, what are you doing?
Yeah. Oh. And they have a laid-back attitude, which I can appreciate, but yeah, that doesn't help.
You can be laid back when you fix your things.
Yeah.
You don't need to be rushing your drops, updates.
Yeah,
Anyway.
There's a fine line. You don't need to, want to rush it and make it worse, but you also want to do something. You don't want to just, we'll get back to it on Monday.
Yeah.
That's not the way to do it either. Oh.
There, fix the roof, Jason.
Is it all balanced now?
Everything is shifted around. You don't see it anymore.
Well, good. I marked the skull? I did not. Oh, I got some more things over here.
It would be nice to be able to
no
put the
idea.
glass flat.
Yeah, to be able to
Instead of
rotate it
straight up.
around. Yeah. Instead of just...
Because that would make it much...
Yeah.
Yeah, because this glass is pretty deep, So if I put it like that...
Oh, yes. You have the deepest glass. Yeah, and that's what I really feel like. I love that they're adding more biomes and bosses and stuff, but I really feel like doing a one update where it's just like base building, add in different types of materials, give us the ability to rotate some things in other ways. That would be awesome.
I can have a bat or a mosquito attack now at any time, right? Because my windmill is on full pelt. It's fine. It'll protect me.
Oh, yes.
I cannot find my cape, my wolf cape, because I died again because I stupidly didn't take a weapon with me. I took my hammer, I thought I could get to my.
Are you trying to get more
bag.
deaths than me? What are you doing over there?
No,
Oh.
I wasn't trying to get more deaths than you. And I got to my death bag and I picked it up, and of course, no, I'm going to blame something else. It wasn't my fault. A-Train's saying I literally let it happen. But I took all the stuff in my bag, right? And of course there was too much weight. But on the controller, you can literally click to take it all.
Uh-huh.
But then I ran out of stamina and I couldn't drop anything. It wouldn't let me drop anything. before the wolf killed me. So I was just out of stamina, stood there. So, yeah, it was rather annoying. But I got a wolf cape. I have got a wolf cape. So where the bloody hell is the wolf cape?
Got some legs and ran away.
Probably did grow legs and run away. The bastard. Other. Is it in the other block called Other? Nope. That's just got a load of bile bags in it. Some arrows.
Is it at a different base?
I've only got one base. Actually, no, maybe I haven't. Maybe I've got another base.
I thought there was one on the main island you still had.
Yeah, that's what the one I'm back at, but there's nothing in any other boxes. I'm going to wear just the Father Christmas hat, and that's going to be it. I'm going to then just have some frost potion, aren't I? I'll probably go faster. Go faster stripes and all.
Yeah, faster stripes.
That's really irritating. Don't know where it is. Yeah, I didn't take a weapon. That's why Adrian said it. Let it happen.
That makes it a little bit more difficult. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I thought I could just thwack it with my thingy and be fine.
And be fine.
But, oh, that was annoying. Annoying. It would have been fine if I hadn't have had. That's just full of puffs. Okay, let's see if the mage cap.
That's a fun box. That's all full of
There's
puffs.
a box full of puffs. It was fine. Don't worry, they're cheesy puffs. It's okay.
Oh.
I don't know if that makes them better or not.
Oh. Delta. I've died once. I think Gek has died 3 times. But Gek died first. That's all that matters. Gek died first. I died second. Gek has died, I think, 3.
That's an at gear. That's another at gear. There's 2 at gears here. I don't know why there's 2 at gears. Come on. Grow. Oh, it's ready. That was a GG fail. I think I'm just too tired.
What time is it over there?
Going. Old Explorer's like, what the
I think
fuck
it's
are
12
you
o'clock
doing?
for him.
Yeah, it's getting late. What time is
Yeah,
it for
I
you,
think about
Beebs?
Pumpkin.
everything was past 1.
Oy.
I'm about to end off soon, I think. I'm just trying to see if I can get a chest in there.
A-Train agrees with you, Beebs. He says it doesn't float his boat at all.
Which Nightingale?
Yeah, Nightingale. I mean, fair enough. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, it does
Yeah.
for me, but then that's just like,
I mean, it's the same like I am not enjoying Fallout, for example. But it's definitely a game that a lot of people like to play, and you like to play.
Yeah.
It's just because
I mean,
it
but
is,
then
it's
I'm the
not,
same as space engineers. I just don't find that at all interesting
No,
whatsoever.
and I can
So-
see that totally.
But
Yeah.
it's a good game.
Yeah.
And I enjoy watching you play it. I just don't want to play it myself.
Is there any other
Then that was what-
games coming? Because, I mean, we just got hit with a whole bunch in a row. Are we good for a little while? While we wait for another game?
I'm waiting for Ashlands. I think that's the one that we're waiting for.
I mean, there's been a couple that have come out. There's one that was a really, I can't remember what it was called. I wrote it down somewhere because I hadn't heard of it. But it's like a survival game.
Pacific Drive?
Pacific Drive, that's what it was.
I'm
already
looking into
released.
that.
Is that meant to be good? I know somebody who's playing it, and they say they love it.
Yeah, it looks really good. I have not played it yet, but it looks really good. I might jump in and play that on Wednesday for a test out stream, just to see what it is. I do like it. It looks way better now, but the metal grates, Beeblebum.
Well, I'm gonna put the metal grates for the moment because that is clean. If I use the glass, it's gonna poke through the bottom or the top.
They're not the same
You
length
can't
as
have
a.
anything poking through your bottom. That's not.
No, because they are as thick as this stone floor, so they're gonna be poking up or down.
Really? I thought they were the same size as the post. I didn't know.
No, if you look at the ones that, if you look at my windows here, you'll see that they are like square.
Are you sure you didn't? Put 2? So I'm looking at them. Yeah, they look lined up, but man, that looks way too thick.
Look,
You look
if
at
I
me.
put them here.
That is
Wait,
pretty
that's the
big. That
beam.
is pretty big.
Now he's looking at me.
Now, they don't adjust their size depending on if you put it next to a pole?
No.
No?
So this is the beam, so it's gonna poke
Depends
through. Or
what she looks like, really. If she's a fit pole, yes, it does adjust its size.
Well, Beebs, I was
dear.
telling you the glass wouldn't fit. This proves it right here. You shouldn't
I just
use the
found
glass.
a portal on a swamp, but I have no idea.
Oh,
I still
dang
haven't
it.
found it. Are you sure one of you lot hasn't got it?
Your cape?
nope.
No.
Yeah.
I haven't even been to your base. I should go to your base. I haven't been to your base. No, that's not true. I went there, with Bob last
You
week,
went,
right?
You went there to help, yeah.
Yeah,
with
last week
Bob
we went
the other
there
day.
to help out. I didn't
I
look
need some
around. I
I
was just.
find this cape. I just want to find the cape. I don't care about anything else.
Oh, Once Human beta is the end of March. Oh, I've seen some on Once Human, but I have not played it. Did you guys play Once Human?
I was once, but then I turned into a gek.
No,
I know-
I mean, I think I saw it, but
Yeah, I think they had they were inviting some creators out to test it, but it wasn't like an official release or anything. So I didn't know if any of you guys got in there. I didn't get in there.
Well, Helldivers have got a lot of attention, that's for sure.
Dude, I
Helldivers,
absolutely
yeah.
love Helldivers. You guys won't appreciate it because you're not American, but that
What's
game
it
is
like?
it's amazing.
But what's it like?
No, it looks
Would you say
amazing.
it-
It is basically like a very a short run game where it's a third person shooter, and they just drop you. You choose a mission, they drop you on a planet, and you have like 20 minutes, 30 minutes to complete these little objectives, and you have to get out. And if you don't get out, you get left, and you basically lose.
Okay.
And it is very, very like multiplayer focused. So you want to play with people that you team up with, that you enjoy playing with. And essentially you're just dropping your team down onto a planet, and there's enemies all over the place. And you're trying to do certain objectives. Like one might be to pick up files and then, copy them and send them off or something like that. And you're just rushing around, and there's alien bugs trying to kill you the whole time. And the whole thing is an amazing satire. Like, have you seen Super Troopers, the movie? It is like that in game form. It is amazing.
No, I saw. Who did I see play? I saw Bert Black play it, and he had fun.
It is super fun. So I was playing it the day it came out. I have it on PS5, and I was playing it with my my friend. we just, because I was like, oh, you know what? I have a day off. I want to. It was the day before the update dropped for No Man's Sky. And I was like, I want to take a day off.
Every
and
day you have off, Jason.
Well,
Every day is a day off.
every
for you.
day. But it was right before the No Man's Sky drop, the Omega drop. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take today and just kind of mess around. And I ended up playing for like 10 hours straight. I was like, oh my god, I've never done that, and it's so fun.
Something else is dropping in March. Halfway is Dragon's Dogma 2
Oh, I forgot about Dragon's Dogma.
and Rise of the Ronin.
Dragon's Dogma, that's the one that you said that you can complete, Jason, in like 5 minutes with no clothes on, isn't it?
I was like, it was 5 minutes for a pacifist run. I can do it in
that's
2 minutes if I can use weapons. That's what I said. As long as I get my eater, I'm good to go.
I've just come through a portal, but I have no idea where I am. I think I'm in Mistlands.
It would be fun to see everyone playing Helldivers. I don't think that it would be like everyone's game. I don't think Xaine probably wouldn't be. Maybe he would. I don't know, but I don't think he would be into that
No,
kind of
I-
a game.
I'm
Would you be
I'm
into
not
it?
sure if Xaine is a shooter.
Yeah, I don't think he's a
No,
shooter.
I've been looking at it, but it's more like I don't know. It's again, this is a game that does interest me, but when am I gonna play this effing game?
Don't
When
sleep.
is it gonna fit?
No sleeping.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
No, I can't find this bloody wolf cape. It's nowhere to be found. I've gone to every single one of my portals.
You know,
every
you
single
will
one of my
find it.
bases.
When we come back for the Ashlands update, you'll be going through a box looking for materials,
Well, I'll have
and
to
you'll
make
find
another
it.
one because I'm going to have to go out there. But I've got no armor stands. Well, I've got one armor stand at that other base, and that doesn't have it on.
Do you have frost potions?
I've got frost potions, yeah. I'm not
Well,
going to
do you want me to
it,
run with you? You could take one, and I'll run you over there. You want to do that?
Yeah, if that's all right. It won't take very long because it's not very far. It's not very difficult to get to.
Yeah.
It's just
All right, well, let me get some
just bloody
food.
irritating. That's all. But I just don't know where that is, unless it was. Maybe it's been one of those ones where the server's gone off, and I was doing something with a box when I was making the other armor. It could have been something like that, and that's where it's gone.
It could be, but usually it doesn't subtract. Usually it duplicates, doesn't it?
I don't know.
So
I
if
think
you take
can
it, it would just
subtract,
give you a
can't it?
double. Right,
You
well,
can lose stuff though, can't you?
I think if you were putting it in a box, you took it off and put it in a box, maybe.
I just can't. There is nowhere else I could have gone to put it. That's the thing. There's no other boxes. There's nothing else that.
I'm gonna show up and find it immediately.
You probably will, but
I'm coming to your base.
the buttery biscuit one.
Buttery.
Yeah, there's just
biscuit?
nothing.
What?
The annoying thing now is I've also lost my corpse run, so I will have to. And I've got nothing to bring. I've got a shield and a frost nub, a porcupine, but I don't really want to have anything on me because otherwise I can't pick anything up.
Yeah, if you were overweight already.
It's night time though. That's the problem.
Like we can
I haven't
sleep. Do you want to sleep?
Wood. Yeah, but I can't make you a bed because I haven't got any normal wood.
You don't have any.
No,
you don't have any normal wood?
Run out. I've just run out.
I'm gonna go chop down a tree way far away.
Chop down a tree.
I'm gonna chop it way, way far away. It's gonna be an ugly tree. You don't even know. You won't even know which one I chopped.
Okay. I will because you'll leave a bloody stump. That's what.
No, I take care of all my stumps. Don't you worry about
Do
that.
you? I bet you do.
I do. I do. All the stumps are taken care of by Jason.
All right, guys.
Well,
I'm gonna jump out of the chat, just that you know,
Okay. Cheers, Beeps.
before you go on.
You got a troll out here. You know that.
Yeah, no, he's my
All
friend.
right.
All right.
See you, Jason. See you, Gek.
Cheers, Beeps.
See you, man.
See you next
Bye-bye.
week.
See you later,
Next
Beeps
week.
chat. Forking
Boy.
says if they fix
Bye.
Ark Survival Ascended, it'd be hooked, but it's so broken it's not even funny.
All right. I'm coming back to your.
I must say I've never played Ark. I downloaded it and I was going to play with Bob and then I never got around to it. So
I'm sleeping. If you want to sleep.
yeah, sleeping. I had to get into my big, fluffy, comfy bed.
Your comfy bed.
I've got a lovely big duvet and I sleep on top of it, apparently. Yeah, I mean, I've heard lots of good things about Ark or Ark, but it's just, yeah, the Ascended version is definitely broken.
Yeah, it's
So-
not that good, and it kind
I
of
mean, I
left a
would've
bad
thought they
taste
will
in my
fix
mouth
it.
because it's been like the original Ark was in early access, and they really re-released another game, a remaster of it, the Ark Ascended, and that one's busted, and it's still in early access. You're like, really? You're gonna release like 5 different versions in early access? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, yeah. Right, we're going through number 7. Lucky number 7.
Lucky number 11.
Can you check in that box? Is it in that box? No.
Up some wood.
Just some wood. It's really weird where it would be because there is literally nowhere else for it to be. I went to every single one of my portals Unless I left it at like somebody's base when we're doing. Oh, there's a Drake there.
There. Give me your Drake.
I still can't thwack it with my willy.
Where'd he go? Here you are. Oh, he just loves you. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, come on.
It's 28 health. For God's sakes, I can't move either. If
Got
he
him.
gets me
I
again, I'm
took him
dead.
out. He's
I
going.
didn't think to bring any other food with me either, did I? Stupid sausage.
You didn't bring.
Right. No, not with me because it's all on my. Right.
Oh Lord.
Are you going to protect me or are you going to get me killed?
I will, but you know I can't take the shots for you. So I'm gonna try to distract and kill whatever comes around. But
I'm just going to keep making sure I've got plenty of. Directly ahead. Plenty of stamina. If I keep plenty of stamina, we should be okay. I've got 8 minutes on. Oh, of course, we'd have a snowstorm, wouldn't we?
oh yes, can't make it too easy for you.
So this is what would have happened if I was trying to do it on my own. We would have had a frickin' snowstorm. We've had 9 wolves. There they are. There they are. The 2 deaths. 2 Gek deaths.
I don't see anything down here.
Yeah.
Did
there's
you die
2.
to a tree? Oh no, there he
I
goes.
died.
There he is.
There he is. Kill him, Jason.
He's
Kill
dead.
him. There's 2. There's 2, by the way.
Where's the other one at?
I don't know. I'm just going to put my clothes on first.
Got him.
There he is. See? It sounds like there's another one.
I'm looking.
Right.
I don't see anybody. I don't hear anybody.
Okay, I might better create some space, actually. I
Chuck
can hear
some
it.
things at me. Chuck
can
some
hear
things
it.
and I'll drop it off at your base.
Jason, I can hear it.
I don't hear anything. I don't see anything.
Okay, everything in that... Can you take everything that's in that death bag?
I can.
You got room?
I do.
Okay, awesome. Thank you very much. Which way are we going? We're going that way.
What are you looking to go back home?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you not make a? Did you not mark your portal?
I don't need to. No, I know where the portal is. I know where the portal is.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I was looking for caves basically,
Oh, okay.
and I found 3, which is cool.
Nice. You get a whole bunch of that hair.
Well, that's the thing. I want to make that the stuff that I need the caves for, but I also want the frickin' crystals and a fish. I'm really hoping that I'm going to get a fish.
Well, you could just farm the big golems and get crystal. You get a lot of crystal that way.
Yeah, I know, but I don't fancy dying.
Oh, just use the porcupine. They go down so fast with the porcupine.
Do they?
Oh, 100%, dude. That's what I use.
I've got a porcupine. That'll do.
Yeah, do it. It's
Oh,
it's
wolf.
crazy. Get him. Get out of here, you wolves.
2 of them. Where's your big thwacker?
Oh, I didn't bring it with me. I didn't think I was gonna need it. Got my glowing sword. Oh, here's a cave. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a cave there. No stamina. No stamina! Hey, Midnight!
Ooh. Yeah, Squiggler is saying that Ark Ascended is a really, really good game, but it's run by a bad publisher and develop team. So I'm like, yeah. Ooh. Where's he at?
So yeah, Jason, thank you very much. Just chuck all the stuff on the floor because there is no
Okay.
chest.
You don't
that's
have any
gonna
chests like
enough
this?
stuff.
Oh my god. Okay, no,
No,
never
they're
mind.
all full.
They're
Everything's
all
full, Jason. Everything is full. I need to empty my sack as it
Yeah.
was, and then actually let me just empty. If I empty the stuff, then you can just throw the stuff at me. Probably going to be easier.
I was like, I'll just chuck it wherever you want. It doesn't matter to me.
I'll bet you will.
Oh
Dirty
yeah.
bastard. Mwah, mwah. Wolf. The wolves are a little bit too easy to kill, I think, in Nightingale. I think I do need to turn that difficulty level up because I am finding it a little bit easy, but I don't know whether that's just because I've played it a lot.
It
or
could
not.
be.
Right, you can throw stuff at me, Jason. Throw it all up my face.
Oh yeah.
Cheers, Forking.
Yeah. That's everything I got.
Awesome.
You still don't have enough
sausage.
room? Oh my God.
Still don't have enough room. That's all
Lord.
right. I do because I've got that's portal maps and stuff as well, isn't it?
Yep.
So I've got to then work out what that is. I'm gonna put my trusty new thingy in my thingy. That's it. Very technical terms there.
Oh yes.
Put my thingy in my thingy. Those two are done. Right, and I'm back to good again. Thank you very much, Jason. Thank
You're
you for
very
coming to
welcome.
save me
Heck
yet
yeah.
again. One day I'll be saving other people. I've only saved Xaine once.
Heck
Right,
yeah.
I am going to end it there, Jason. So thank you very much. I will
Yeah.
speak to you again. See you later to Jason's chat. I'll say bye to my chat, and I will see you again.
Yeah. See ya.
Cheers, Jason.
Bye. Oh, so it is just us, you guys. So, oh yeah, and the wild card is not the problem. Yeah. So it's when it comes to the Arc Ascended, it's not like 100% on like the developer, but the publisher. I don't know. There's a certain point where you got to keep your job. You want to keep working. I get that. But if my boss came up to me and said, look, the original's not finished, but we need to make more money, so we're going to have you switch over to Unreal 5, re-release the game for full price again, and it's still not finished. There's a point when you're like, okay, dude, I don't want any part of this. I'll just break off and make my own thing, because, I mean, good lord, this is terrible. This is not good. This is going to make us all look bad. And I get that's easier said than done. I know. But it's like, I know for me, oh, I stole his hammer. I'm going to go back and throw it in his house. I forgot I had his hammer. But yeah, so not fully going to blame one or the other. It's just the whole model just feels kind of skeevy to me. Like the game itself wasn't done, and then they want to remaster it, and you're like, okay, that means it's done? No, it's not. It's still called early access. And you're like, oh, come on. If you're going to remaster a game that's not finished, that's not a good sign. And it feels like they're doing it simply because they need more funding. They need more cash flow more than anything else. Like they pushed back, or they've pushed back the date at least for Arc 2. And you're like, you're not even done with the first game? It's not out of early access? Warwick says no Bob or Xaine today. No, Bob had stuff to do in real life, you know, like taking care of kids and stuff. I mean, adult things, real life things, which is kind of weird. And then Xaine got distracted with some other stuff he had to take care of in his life. So, yeah, so it was like kind of an off day anyway. We went out to me and Gek went out to the Mistlands. We died a couple times. I died once. I think Gek died 3 times today. Once in the Mistlands, and then twice out in the mountains. Publisher is the problem with Arc Ascended because Arc was mostly done, if not done. I mean, yeah, so, but, and I get that, and 100%, the publisher is definitely going to be the problem, but I would expect a turnover rate. Like, if my boss came in and said, look, we're going to be doing the same game over and over again, you're just going to remake it over and over again until the company makes money, I'm going to be like, okay, I quit. I'm gonna be looking for another job. I'm out of here. I don't want to do this. This is crazy. It's gonna make me crazy. It's gonna make me look bad because I just keep doing it. I'm part of the developer that's doing this. So something's got to give. Because, you know, if the team left and they got some other developer to make Arc Ascended, okay, then it's like that doesn't look bad. That doesn't look good for the publisher. But it's the same problem that I have with Naughty Dog. I love Naughty Dog, and they make amazing games on PlayStation. But they haven't done that in like a decade because they keep remaking Last of Us. And I'm like, why? They're an amazing developer. They can make amazing games, but instead they're relegated to remaking the same game over and over and fine-tuning it. And it's like, no, let them make a good game again. But they're not allowed to. And so at a certain point, you got to say, I mean, you know, the developer or the publisher is telling you, but you're still doing it. So, I mean, that's just my 2 cents. If it was me, and it's easier said than done, I know. Everyone is always a tough guy until it's them. But I would be like, dude, I'm looking for another job. And when I get another spot somewhere else, I'm out. Because I can't do this. I don't want to be part of this train wreck. Did we update the map? I think we did. So we got through a couple of mines. We did that one and we did that one. So we got some good stuff out of there. I've marked some skulls. So we'll be able to actually go back and I'll be able to mine some skull soft tissue. Naughty Dog made the OG Crash Bandicoot games. I mean, Naughty Dog, I love Naughty Dog. They make amazing games. Insomniac makes amazing games. But it feels like some publishers, and you know, Bethesda's included in this, they are focused on just remaking the same game over and over and over again. And I'm like, I love it. That game, Last of Us, amazing game. It does not need to be remade. It came out in 2013. I mean, I can think of 10 other games that probably need a remaster, remake, more than Last of Us. Last of Us is an amazing game. It still is. You can play the original release and it still feels good, plays good. So, Insomniac made the OG Spyro games. Yep. So, there's some of these developers that I get it when your boss says, "Look, you got to remake this game. That's what we want. We need to make money." There's a part of me that says, yeah, you got to do it for your job. But then there's also another part of me that says, well, I'm going to find another job. I don't want to be doing this. This is not why I got into games or into content creation or whatever. I'm here to create, not to rebuild the same thing for a decade. Oh. So it's just my, my 2 cents. Of course. I'm not in that situation. Why is there no coal in there? All right, boom, boom, boom. I always try to make sure my my smelters are full. That way, if I bring back any metals, or like if I have a whole bunch of metal to cook, I can just slap it in there. Like what I have with my iron right now. I got a whole bunch of iron. So let's cook some iron while I'm here. And now they are failing to make anything that lives up to... I mean, and it's not that they're not capable of it. You know, same thing for BioWare. BioWare is an amazing developer. And then their publisher just came in. EA came in and said, look, you need to make a multiplayer-focused games as a service. You know, and then they made Anthem, and that killed them. So, Rocksteady, same thing. So, I'm not saying that it's perfect... But there's a certain point where you got to be like, the thing I'm making is not what I want. And I know we're better than this. We can make better games than this. It's just, the bosses are telling us this is what we need to make. Because, I mean, I love the old Arkham Knight games. But Kill the Justice League, for me, that's not a Rocksteady game. It's not a very good game. It's an okay game. It's not terrible, but it doesn't show off what they're capable of. It doesn't highlight their talents at that team. But I think we're in a weird spot where big game companies are like, look, we don't care about the game you're making. We care about the money it makes. So make us a game that makes money. And sometimes you get a Helldivers 2, which is amazing. Sometimes you get a Kill the Justice League. And I hope that there are more Helldivers in the future versus more Justice League. I'll tell you that. One of the reasons I enjoy playing games like Sunken Land and Planet Crafter and Forever Skies, yep, it's a development team that they're making what they want, and they're, Valheim, another example. Hello Games, they make No Man's Sky, and then they're making Light No Fire. They're making what they want to make and what they're good at, and they know they can handle, and they're good. When you get into it's part of the discussion we had earlier with Starfield. I think that when you become a huge company, the bureaucracy, the checks and balances of, well, we need to make this game, but we also need to make money, so we need to cram in microtransactions to pay for the 1,000 people that work at the company. That starts to take precedent. So No Man's Sky, Hello Games, they can afford to put out DLC. They put out updates for free because they're a small team. They can afford it. If Hello Games had 1,000 employees, they would probably have to charge for that update. Every update, the Omega update would have been like a $5 or $10 update. But they don't have to because they're a small team. They don't have the bureaucracy of, well, we have to make money off this, we have to make so much money off of each one. They don't have to worry about any of that. Whereas like Bethesda, they have probably too many employees. And so they have to justify that by saying, well, we're going to put out DLC for all of our stuff. We have to make sure we're making this much money per quarter and blah, blah, blah. And most of their game development is probably skewed to that end of, well, what can we do that's profitable but also fun for people to enjoy? And when it comes down to it, fun for people to enjoy might come second to the how can we make more money. Anyway, corporate overhead. Yep. And that's why, for me personally, I saw that in my own career, and that's why I don't like working for big companies. When I worked at a retail store, it was corporate says we need this much profit per year. Well, corporate doesn't care about our location because we're a national chain, but they just know you need to have a 10%. And it's like, well, we can't do that. Nobody moves to our town. It's a small town. Doesn't matter. We need a 10%. It's like, well, okay. I don't know how we're going to do it. We're going to sell more whatever. I don't know. Our town is small. But that's what they want, and they don't care how you get it done. Dun. Did I not pick up any iron? And I hated it. I hated it every time. And you would always get that explanation too. It's why Eagle works in private healthcare in a care home. I don't even know who Eagle is. Coffee Stain Studios with Satisfactory. Yep. There's a lot of amazing, and I think not maybe the future of gaming, but I think that we're going to see a lot more amazing games coming from smaller studios simply because they don't have to worry about, well, it needs to make this much money. Helldivers comes out, it's $40. It's not a $60 game, it's a $40 game, and it has microtransactions in it, but as far as I'm aware, they're not predatory. They're not asking you to pay for dives. If you want some cool armor, get it. If you don't, that's fine too, doesn't matter. There's no like in-game, like you're not paying to drop. You're not paying for each time you play. There's no timer there of, oh, sorry, you're on a cooldown, but if you pay $5, you can jump again. There's none of that kind of stuff in there. So I think that it has the right balance of, it's monetized. It has DLC and it has skins and stuff like that. You can buy stuff. There's a battle pass in there. But it's not the worst I've seen. It's not egregious, at least to me. Whereas you see some of these other games and you're like, wow, that is like monetized to hell and back, dude. Holy hell. And they're charging full price. They're charging $70 for a game, and they also have microtransactions just to make it feel twice as bad. And you're like, wow, why? But that's the corporate. We need to make money. You need to increase that bottom line 10% over last year. Doesn't matter what it is. You didn't release a game last year? Oh, okay. You still need to increase 10%. You released the best game ever last year? Increase it 10% no matter what. Oh, but yeah. So, I mean, I don't know how we got onto that. Sorry, Debbie Downer. But I do, for me, I've realized that I've started leaning more towards these smaller, I don't want to call them indie games, the smaller games. You know, these smaller developers. So, like Liza P. I absolutely adore Liza P. That was not a major, like, oh my god, blockbuster. It wasn't 2K games. It wasn't PlayStation. It wasn't Xbox. It was just a Korean developer. Now, are they a large or a small developer? I don't know, but it wasn't like some massive thing. I could pull out the example of Dave the Diver, that independent game. But I think we're gonna see a lot more of that kind of stuff. A lot more of these smaller developers. Like, you could say Hello Games is an independent developer, and they're small. They're making Light No Fire. You see the Enshrouded. You see Nightingale. These games that are coming out, and they're catching fire. Helldivers, published by PlayStation, but it's a small developer. Baldur's Gate. I mean, it took a long time, you know, and I think there are 500 people in that developer. So I wouldn't say it's a small developer, but on the flip side, they don't have a big publisher telling them they have to do this or that. So there exists this corporate fantasy that growth is unlimited. 100%, Scott. 100%, Scott. And I don't even think it's a fantasy. I think it's an expectation. They want you to make it happen no matter what it costs. So if that means you have to fire half of your workforce and then make the rest of the people who are left over work twice as hard, do it. Any way you can, increase that profit. And so they know that they can squeeze and squeeze and squeeze, and eventually something will give, but that's 5 years from now, and I won't be the CEO anymore. I'm only going to be here for the next 2 years, and then I'm out. I'm going to jump ship as soon as everything starts looking bad. But for the next 2 years, I know I can squeeze that rock and get a little bit more blood out of it, and that's what I'm going to do. And it's really, really, to me, I'm not a big fan of that. So yeah, they don't care about 5 years from now. They care about this year and maybe next year, only because my contract as a CEO is for 2 years or whatever it is. That's all I care about. Scott Rinse Repeat says that's why with is this a fantasy? It cannot continue forever, and they will ring out as much as they can and then walk away. Yep, that golden parachute. And sadly, that is like become the norm. You know, you swoop in as a CEO, you take over for 5 years, 4 years, whatever it is. You increase profits, but you do it by slashing the workforce, making the people who are left over work twice as much. They burn out, they leave, you hire new people for less pay, but they're doing the same amount of work, if not more. And eventually the company starts to erode and collapse underneath all the weight. But by that point, your contract, you're like, oh, I'm out, I'm good, I'm going to retire. I got my millions. Anyway, it's a weird note to end on, you guys. So, hopefully you guys liked the stream today. And you guys, I didn't die first. It was actually Gek who died first, even though more than half of you thought I was going to die first. Dang it. No, it was Gek. Gek died first. Hopefully you had fun, even though we were kind of ending on a weird, sour note at the end. So, is Delta playing? Is he doing speedruns? Oh my god, really? This guy does not want to even give me a break here. Is he doing speedruns? Man, alright. Well, we're gonna go raid Delta. He's doing No Man's Sky speedruns right now. He already has the record, so now he's just trying to make it even more difficult for me to beat him. That's all that is. I thought it was going to be Beeble. Well, Dark, I thought it was going to be Beeble until he told us. He's like, look, I'm just doing a base building stream today. And I was like, dang it! I can't get him out in the Mistlands. That means he's not going to die. Well, hopefully you guys had fun. No stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to record new videos for tomorrow and also take a little bit of a breather. That way I can kind of get over being sick. My medicine's starting to wear off. I can feel it in my head, my temple, and my nose. My sinuses are definitely feeling it. So hopefully I'll be feeling good on Wednesday. And Wednesday, it's either going to be a No Man's Sky speedrun or maybe we do Pacific Drive. I've been looking at that. I might do a Pacific Drive stream. That looks really, really cool. If you've not seen Pacific Drive, definitely check it out. It's a survival game that you're in the apocalypse in a car. And you have to upgrade your car and travel around and find pieces and all that kind of stuff. It looks really, really cool. It looks really, really awesome. So I will see you guys over in Delta stream. Oh, thank you, Scott. I'm going to feel better. I feel better today versus like Saturday. Saturday, I was dead. But Sunday, I was okay. And today, I'm feeling a little bit better. A couple more days, I'll be back to basically normal. Vitamin D and zinc, I already have that going. I already got that going. I already ate it. But yeah, I already have that going. So heck yeah. So I'll see you guys either on a Delta stream or I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Either way, hopefully you guys have a great Monday and I will talk to you guys later.